Chapter 1264. Fang Chen and the others had joined the demon-subduing world. They had become disciples of the first heaven. Disciples of the demon-subduing world must help each other. If anyone is in trouble, you must rescue them immediately, Jiyu Chuan said to the 8 of them. He gave each of them a communication jade pendant. This was a special communication jade pendant of the demon-subduing world. Once it sensed a disciple of the demon-subduing world in the outside world, the jade pendant would vibrate. Those who join the demon-subduing world are brothers. If anyone betrays the demon-subduing world, you can imagine the consequences. The demon-subduing world was very good to its disciples. As long as one was a disciple of the demon-subduing world, they would be protected by the demon-subduing world. Of course, if one died in a normal battle, the demon-subduing world wouldn't appear. Because the more they appeared, the easier it was to be exposed. After an hour, Jiyu Chuan explained the rules of the demon-subduing world to the 8 of them. Because the rules of each heaven were different, he explained the rules of the first heaven to them temporarily. After he finished, Jiyu Chuan brought the 8 of them to a square. Every time the Realm Lord brings back martial artists, they will fight here. After the winner is decided, they can officially enter the first heaven. Jiyu Chuan smiled and said, "Next, the 8 of you will fight. As for the rules, the 8 of you can decide by yourselves. The winner will receive a celestial pill," said Qin Wentian. Hearing about the star pill, the 8 of them looked very excited. They were all at the peak of the Heaven Dipper realm. If they could get the star pill, they would enter the heavenly body realm much faster. Jiyu Chuan sat on a rock, waiting for the winner of the competition. The 8 of them stood together. "How about a one-on-one battle?" Tai Izuan asked. "2-on-2 battles. 4 will be eliminated in the first round, 2 will be eliminated in the second round, and the winner will be decided in the third round. How about that?" Man Long asked. The 8 of them had no objections and nodded. Then, the battle began. The first battle was between Tai Izuan and another martial artist. Tai Izuan was indeed the unparalleled iron sword. At the beginning, the battle was very intense. However, when Tai Izuan took out his iron sword, he defeated his opponent with just one strike. This Tai Izuan's sword technique is really powerful. Fang Chen couldn't help but exclaim. As expected of an outstanding genius of the old Hua Islands. The second battle was Man Long. Barbarian Dragon's strength exceeded everyone's imagination. He sent his opponent flying with a single punch. The martial artists that came from the Savage Island were all extremely berserk. This point was even more vividly reflected on the Savage Dragon. The winner of the third round was a girl named Murong Bing. This woman looked weak, but her strength was too strong. Even Fang Chen felt a sense of oppression. The fourth match was finally Fang Chen's turn. When Jiyu Chuan saw Fang Chen going up the stage, his eyes lit up as he paid close attention to Fang Chen. Of the 8, he's the only one who has broken through to the peak realm. I wonder how strong he is. It turned out that Jiyu Chuan already knew that Fang Chen had broken through the extreme boundary. No wonder he treated Fang Chen so well. Boom! The battle was about to start. Fang Chen's opponent was a warrior who used a saber. The saber shadows that filled the sky howled as they approached. Fang Chen's face was calm as he clenched his fist. Seeing that the saber shadow was about to stab him, he suddenly punched out. Rumble! This punch caused Barbarian Long's expression to instantly change greatly. Fang Chen's physical strength was too strong. With a punch, he instantly shattered the saber shadow that was whizzing toward him. Then, the powerful fist directly landed on his opponent's body, forcing him to retreat. I admit defeat. This person's expression changed as he directly admitted defeat. The way Barbarian Dragon and the others looked at Fang Chen had greatly changed. When they first came here, Fang Chen hadn't said anything. They thought that Fang Chen was very weak. Who would have thought that Fang Chen was so strong? What a strong physical strength. Barbarian Dragon, this person's strength isn't any weaker than yours, said Tai Izuan. I really want to compete with this guy in terms of strength. Barbarian Dragon was overflowing with battle intent. The Savage Islands martial artists were naturally warlike. The stronger they encountered, the more they wanted to fight. This was also the reason why the Savage Island's martial strength was tyrannical. In the past, countless experts came from the Savage Island. At its peak, there were dozens of Blessed Realm experts on the Savage Island. Barbarian Dragon was the strongest among the younger generation of the Savage Island. Naturally, his strength was extremely strong. Among the younger generation, there were very few who could surprise Barbarian Dragon with their physical strength. Fang Chen had successfully attracted Barbarian Dragon's attention. When Fang Chen walked down from the martial arts stage, Barbarian Dragon took the initiative to walk over. He stretched out his hand and grinned. "My name is Barbarian Dragon. Fang Chen. Your physical strength is very strong. I hope to have a chance to spar with you," said Barbarian Dragon with a smile. Fang Chen nodded. The first round of battle ended. Tai Izuan, Barbarian Dragon, Murong Bing, and Fang Chen advanced. The remaining 4 were eliminated. It wasn't that the 4 of them weren't strong, but that Fang Chen and the other 3 were too strong. It was hard to find an opponent in the same realm. After the first round of battle, it was time for the second round. Jiyu Chuan was satisfied with Fang Chen's performance. "Looks like this junior brother isn't simple," said Jiyu Chuan with a smile. To be able to break through the extreme realm, one had to have great determination. There were many geniuses who had broken through the extreme realm in the demon-subduing boundary. Their achievements made Jiyu Chuan sigh. The first battle of the second round was between Tai Izuan and Barbarian Dragon. "Brother Barbarian Dragon, please show mercy," said Tai Izuan with a smile. "Ha ha ha," Barbarian Dragon laughed wildly. The 2 sky prides instantly clashed. Rumble. On the martial arts stage, deafening noises erupted one after another. This Barbarian Dragon is very strong, and he can sustain it for a long time. His punches are very coherent. "Impressive," said Fang Chen. However, Tai Izuan isn't weak either. His swordsmanship is exquisite. Fang Chen sighed. He had underestimated Tai Izuan. Only when he walked out could he see the wider sky. Dong. Barbarian Dragon's punches were thrown out one after another. The fist radiance in the sky was like a river, flowing endlessly. Tai Izuan's iron sword was pushed to the extreme. The sword radiance shone brightly, piercing through the fist radiance. "Ha!" Barbarian Dragon roared. The power of his bloodline was activated, and he threw out a punch. Bang! Barbarian Dragon's fist collided with Tai Izuan's iron sword, forcing Tai Izuan to retreat. This is the bloodline of the Barbarian God. Tai Izuan stabilized himself and looked at Barbarian Dragon. At this moment, Barbarian Dragon was brimming with vitality. Powerful energy surrounded his body. Even Jiyu Chuan was slightly surprised. "I didn't expect Barbarian Dragon to possess the bloodline of the Barbarian God." However, he was only slightly surprised. After all, there were too many outstanding geniuses in the demon-subduing boundary. There were countless geniuses who were stronger than Barbarian Dragon. "I didn't expect Brother Barbarian Dragon to possess the bloodline of the Barbarian God. I admit defeat," said Tai Izuan with a smile. He had lost the battle, but he was relieved. "Brother Tai, your sword technique is also very powerful. If I don't activate my bloodline, I won't be able to defeat you," said Barbarian Dragon directly. After the battle ended, it was Murong Bing and Fang Chen's turn. However, Murong Bing didn't even go up the stage. Instead, she admitted defeat. "What?" Fang Chen was also surprised. "Why would Murong Bing admit defeat?" "Murong Bing, we haven't even fought. How do you know you're not his match?" asked Barbarian Dragon. Murong Bing's hair covered her face. No one could see her expression. Murong Bing didn't reply to Barbarian Dragon's question. Jiyu Chuan nodded. Murong Bing was smart. She admitted defeat even though she knew she wasn't his match. Jiyu Chuan's eyes were very sharp. He could tell that Murong Bing wasn't Fang Chen's match with a single glance. He didn't expect Murong Bing to be able to see that. "Alright, since you've admitted defeat, then I'll fight with this brother over here for first place." Barbarian Dragon jumped onto the stage. "Brother Fang Chen, I can see that you're very strong. Why don't we just compete in strength?" asked Barbarian Dragon. Fang Chen nodded. As you wish. Straightforward. Seeing Fang Chen agree so straightforwardly, Barbarian Dragon was very happy. Boom. The power around him instantly spread out. Then, he clenched his fists and charged at Fang Chen. Facing Barbarian Dragon, Fang Chen didn't dare be careless. He activated his perfect sword physique and condensed all his strength into his fist. Bang! Their fists collided, causing the entire stage to tremble. A vast airflow instantly spread across the place. The two of them both retreated several steps. Barbarian Dragon steadied himself. His expression was grave. That exchange just now had caused his innards to churn. Brother Fang Chen, you're really strong, said Barbarian Dragon. Brother Barbarian Dragon's strength isn't weak either, Fang Chen said. Actually, Fang Chen also admired Barbarian Dragon. Barbarian Dragon was able to cultivate his physical body to this level with his own efforts. He was really impressive. If it were him, he definitely wouldn't be able to do it. The reason why his physical body was so strong was because of his perfect sword physique and breaking through to the pinnacle level. Barbarian Dragon hadn't broken through to the pinnacle level, but his physical body was infinitely close to his. Brother Fang Chen, be careful with my next punch. Barbarian Dragon activated his Barbarian God bloodline. Instantly, the wild power of his bloodline wrapped around his fist. With a low shout, a fist that could destroy heaven and earth instantly shot out. Feeling the power of this punch, Fang Chen's 3,980 meridians exploded with a vast amount of power. The 785 golden bones emitted a dazzling golden light. The power of breaking through to the pinnacle level instantly surged out. This was Fang Chen's strongest punch so far. Once this punch was unleashed, an ordinary martial artist at the third level of the heavenly body tier would instantly die. One could imagine how powerful it was. Dong. Their fists fiercely collided. The aura emitted from their fists engulfed the entire ground. Below, 6 figures stared at the two of them with burning gazes. Dong, dong, dong. A series of vibrations rang out. The power of the pinnacle level and the power of the barbarian god bloodline continuously clashed. Boom. In an instant, the fists of the two men separated. Chapter 1265. Man Long's body quickly retreated. When he steadied himself, his face was filled with shock. He couldn't believe that there was someone in the same cultivation level who was stronger than him. Man Long's heart was extremely shaken. On Savage Island, there were countless killings. Cultivators were constantly on the verge of life and death. And he, Man Long, was one of the elites among the younger generation of Savage Island. His cultivation level had reached the 9th level of Heaven Dipper realm. His battle prowess could even challenge heavenly body tier elites. On Savage Island, Man Long was the totem of the younger generation. It was acknowledged that his physical strength was tyrannical. There was once a peak-level creation tier elite who predicted that Man Long's physical strength would rarely be a match for him in the same cultivation level. And now, he actually lost. Seeing Man Long's shocked expression, Jiyu Chuan could completely understand. This brat. Jiyu Chuan grinned. Among the 8 people this time, Fang Chen was the strongest. Most importantly, he was also the youngest. From this point, it was enough to see how heaven-defying Fang Chen's potential was. After pondering for a moment, Jiyu Chuan shook his head lightly and stopped thinking about it. After all, Fang Chen was a cultivator who had broken through the limit. His future was limitless. He would definitely surpass him in the future. Brother Fang Chen, I, Man Long, admit defeat. After a long while, the shocked expression on Man Long's face disappeared and was replaced by wild laughter. On Savage Island, his physical body was invincible in the same cultivation level. Man Long already couldn't find an opponent. And now, Fang Chen's appearance caused Man Long's heart to become restless again. Brother Man Long's physical body is indeed strong, Fang Chen said seriously. If he didn't break through the limit and undergo a rebirth, it would be almost impossible to defeat Man Long with pure strength. Brother Fang Chen, we'll be brothers in the future. I hope to exchange more knowledge about the cultivation of the physical body with you, Man Long said with a smile. Man Long was a forthright person. Seeing this, Fang Chen gladly agreed. The battle ended. The final result was out of Tai Izuan and the others' expectations. Truly formidable, Tai Izuan said solemnly. After this battle, the other 7 people looked at Fang Chen with respect in their eyes. After all, in this world, the strong were respected. All right, the battle is over. Fang Chen is the champion of this competition. Jiyu Chuan jumped down from the green rock and waved his hand. Instantly, a pill flew towards Fang Chen. Fang Chen subconsciously reached out and caught it. When he opened it, he saw that it was a star pill. Let's go. Follow me to the first heaven. Jiyu Chuan led the crowd and left the welcoming square. There was a portal in the reception square. After passing through the portal, Fang Chen and the others arrived in an independent space. This place looked just like a sect. There were countless buildings inside and it was very prosperous. This is the first heavenly layer of our subduing devil world. You guys are already staying here. Remember, don't wander around the first heavenly layer. There are some places that you guys can't enter. Jiyu Chuan reminded. Right at this moment, a voice came from afar. Jiyu Chuan, are these 8 the disciples that the Realm Lord captured? The person who came was a martial artist in green robes. His entire body was emitting a strong pressure, giving Fang Chen and the others a strong feeling. Not bad. These 8 people are pretty strong. There's even a genius that broke through the extreme realm. Jiyu Chuan smiled. When the martial artist in green robes heard this, his eyes lit up as he looked at the 8 people. Which one is the genius that broke through the extreme realm? The martial artist in green robes did not notice Fang Chen and looked at Jiyu Chuan. It's him, Fang Chen. Jiyu Chuan pointed at Fang Chen. The martial artist in green robes stared at Fang Chen and narrowed his eyes. No one knew what he was thinking. Kid, you used a special method to hide your aura? The martial artist in green robes asked. Fang Chen nodded and told the martial artist in green robes the truth. The martial artist in green robes smiled in satisfaction. Not bad. You're very smart. Although a genius that broke through the extreme realm is dazzling, you're also a thorn in the eyes of countless large powers. It's very dangerous. Your method is very good at protecting you. Fang Chen curled his lips. It seemed that the martial artist in green robes had discovered his identity after capturing his hidden demon realm lord clone. When they heard the words broke through the extreme realm, Tai Izuan's group of 7 widened their eyes and looked at Fang Chen in disbelief. Brother Fang Chen, you broke through the extreme realm? Torvosaurus asked in shock. The others were also staring at Fang Chen. Fang Chen chuckled, tacitly agreeing. No wonder your physical strength is so strong. I, Torvosaurus, didn't lose unjustly. Ha ha ha. Torvosaurus laughed. A genius that broke through the extreme realm was reborn. The strength of their physical body was not something that ordinary people could compare to. His loss to Fang Chen in terms of physical strength was not unjustified. If it was any other martial artist that cultivated their physical body, they would have lost as well. This is the person in charge of the first heaven. You can call him Senior Brother Qing. Don't disturb him unless necessary. If there's something important, you can look for him. Jiyu Chuan said. The martial artist in green robes nodded. After communicating with Jiyu Chuan, he looked at the 8 and said, 8 junior brothers, the most important thing for you now is to break through to the heavenly body tier. Only those that have stepped into the heavenly body tier are qualified to live in the first heaven, the martial artist in green robes said. Fang Chen and the others were shocked. Torvosaurus was straightforward and asked in confusion, since only those that have stepped into the heavenly body tier are qualified to live in the first heaven, why doesn't the Realm Lord directly capture heavenly body tier cultivators? Our hidden demon realm wants geniuses, not mediocre people. Although there are geniuses that have stepped into the heavenly body tier, they're not the ideal targets of our hidden demon realm. The martial artist in green robes explained. Since the establishment of the hidden demon realm, the disciples we've taken in have all started from the peak stage of the Heaven Dipper tier. Why is that? Tai Izuan asked. Disciples at the peak stage of the Heaven Dipper tier who can possess battle prowess at the low level of the heavenly body tier are geniuses among geniuses. This kind of genius is malleable, the martial artist in green robes said. Actually, you'll know in a few days that stepping into the heavenly body tier in our hidden demon realm and stepping into the heavenly body tier in the outside world are two different things. The martial artist in green robes seemed unwilling to say more, and Fang Chen and the others didn't ask anymore. The 8 of them lived in a very large courtyard with 8 rooms. They couldn't help it. They hadn't stepped into the heavenly body tier, so they weren't qualified to enjoy all the resources in the first heaven. Little guys, you only have 3 months' time. If you still can't step into the heavenly body tier after 3 months, then I'm sorry, I can only send you out. Jiyu Chuan smiled meaningfully and turned to leave. Then, the martial artist in green robes also left. What kind of force is the hidden demon realm? Tai Izuan asked. I think this hidden demon realm is the same as what senior brother Jiyu Chuan said, Torvosaurus said. Murong Bing by the side remained silent. Don't think so much. Since we're here, let's just take things as they come, Fang Chen said. They had experienced too much today, and even Fang Chen was a little tired. After a while, they all went to rest. In the outside world, in the core of the old Hua Islands, Skyflower Island. In a luxurious mansion, a creation tier elite's face was full of gloominess. Still haven't found him? Lord, we've searched the entire Skyflower Island, but we still haven't found young Master Torvosaurus, a heavenly body tier subordinate said in a low voice. It's as if young Master Torvosaurus disappeared into thin air. Trash, a bunch of trash. Mobilize all forces and search for Torvosaurus. This creation tier elite attached great importance to Torvosaurus. Originally, according to the time, Torvosaurus should have arrived at Skyflower Island today. Who would have thought that there would suddenly be news of Torvosaurus' disappearance? He was distraught. At the same time, he was guessing who was the culprit. At the same time, in several places on Skyflower Island, some creation tier elites were very angry. The disappearance of Fang Chen and the others caused a small disturbance. However, the 8 of them didn't know at all. The demon-subduing realm was isolated from the world. Even Fang Chen and the others didn't know where the demon-subduing realm was. In fact, their communication jade pendants couldn't even contact the outside world. It was as if they had suddenly lost their effect. After resting for a night, a cultivator at the 3rd level of the heavenly body tier came to the courtyard of Fang Chen and the others the next day. 8 junior brothers, I'll be in charge of your cultivation for the next 3 months, the cultivator at the 3rd level of the heavenly body tier said. May I know your name, senior brother? Torvosaurus asked. Just call me senior brother Chen, senior brother Chen said with a smile. Quickly pack up. I'll bring you to the cultivation area in a while. Cultivation area? Fang Chen and the others were a little surprised. After a while, the 8 of them finished packing, and under senior brother Chen's lead, they arrived at the cultivation area. On the way, they didn't see a single person. In the next 3 months, if you want to cultivate, enter this pond, senior brother Chen said as he pointed at the huge pond in front of them. Senior brother Chen, what's so special about this pond? Tai Izuan asked. You'll know once you enter, senior brother Chen said. Fang Chen and the others entered the pond one by one. As soon as they entered, Fang Chen felt a scorching aura instantly invade him. Not good. Fang Chen exclaimed in his mind. Immediately, he activated his perfect sword body to block this scorching aura. Immediately afterward, Fang Chen discovered in shock that the scorching aura actually ignored the defense of his perfect sword body and entered his body. Wang. The vital essence in his Qi-Si surged wildly. Fang Chen looked inwardly into his Qi-Si and was shocked. The scorching aura emitted by the pond was actually tempering his vital essence. The other 7 people also discovered the miraculous nature of the pond. However, they weren't as lucky as Fang Chen. Some couldn't withstand the scorching aura's invasion, and they grimaced in pain. Senior brother Chen stood at the edge of the pond and looked at the 8 people. Finally, his gaze landed on Fang Chen. This child is not bad. Senior brother Chen had a very high opinion of Fang Chen. The pond was very miraculous. Fang Chen guessed that the demon-subduing realm should be using this pond to cultivate heavenly body tier disciples. As time passed, Fang Chen gradually adapted to the pond. He simply put away his perfect sword body and actively absorbed the scorching aura. Instantly, the tempering speed of his vital essence was extremely fast. 2 hours later, his qi shook. Chapter 1266. Fang Chen had already accumulated enough energy, and now he was being tempered by the scorching aura in the pool. As the star elixir took effect, the vital essence in his qi started to fuse with every corner of his body. In the blink of an eye, his sea of vital energy was empty. If it was any other time, Fang Chen would be shocked when his sea of vital energy dried up. However, he wouldn't make a fuss now. Because he was breaking through. Wang. The scorching aura in the pool kept pouring into his sea of vital energy. At the same time, the astral essence in heaven and earth was being absorbed by Fang Chen. Fang Chen's breakthrough affected the other 7. Murong Bing was the first to discover the abnormality. Her pretty face revealed a trace of surprise, but she immediately closed her eyes and continued to cultivate. As expected of a genius who broke through to the pinnacle level. Brother Fang Chen is really amazing. Man Long smiled. Among the 8, besides Fang Chen, Man Long was the most relaxed. His physical defense was too strong, and he could withstand the scorching aura's attack. Tai Izuan and the others also opened their eyes and looked at him enviously. They didn't expect Fang Chen to break through in just 2 hours. Breaking through from the Heaven Dipper tier to the Heavenly Body tier was a very slow process. During this time, the sea of vital energy had to absorb enough astral essence. Moreover, the physical body had to digest all the astral essence in the sea of vital energy. However, Fang Chen was well prepared. He had already taken the most difficult step, and the rest was only a matter of time. Whoosh, Fang Chen also felt the changes in his body. The astral essence was tempering his body, and he felt extremely comfortable. Then, he closed his eyes. On the shore, senior brother Chen was also stunned. It's only been 2 hours, isn't it too exaggerated? Although they knew that Fang Chen had heavenly body pills, being able to break through to the heavenly body tier within 3 days under the tempering of the scorching aura of the pond was already a feat that could be considered as a supreme prodigy. However, junior brother Fang Chen had actually completed it in 2 hours. Freak. At this moment, senior brother Chen had no choice but to admit that this junior brother of his was too monstrous. Inside the pool, rich star power was condensing into a star pagoda in Fang Chen's sea of qi. The symbol of advancing from the heavenly dipper tier to the heavenly body tier was to form a star pagoda. 4 heavenly body tier elites, the star pagoda would increase by 1 level with each increase in level. Eventually, the star pagoda would become a 9-level star pagoda. This was the source of power for heavenly body tier elites. After another 2 hours, Fang Chen suddenly opened his eyes. Inside his qi, the star pagoda had already taken shape and was providing him with an endless supply of energy. The pores all over his body opened up, constantly absorbing the power of the stars in the world. Fang Chen inspected his body with his inner vision and found that his physical body had become even stronger. Crash. Fang Chen came out of the pool, feeling full of energy. The current me should be able to kill a cultivator at the 4th level of the heavenly body tier with a single punch, right? Fang Chen mumbled to himself. Senior brother Chen walked to Fang Chen's side and said with a smile, "Junior brother's potential has shocked me." "Senior brother Chen, please excuse me," Fang Chen said with an awkward smile. "Junior brother Fang, since you've broken through to the heavenly body tier, I'll take you to a place," senior brother Chen said with a smile. Fang Chen glanced at the 7 people in the pool and left with senior brother Chen. On the way, Fang Chen finally couldn't hold back his curiosity and asked senior brother Chen. "Senior brother Chen, why is the first heaven so quiet? The demon-subduing realm only recruits elite disciples, so there aren't many disciples. So far, there are only about 300 disciples in the first heaven," senior brother Chen said. Fang Chen was shocked. The disciples in the first heaven were all geniuses who could challenge heavenly body tier elites when they were in the heaven dipper tier. There were more than 300 of these geniuses. Then what about the second heaven and the ninth heaven? Just thinking about it was terrifying. However, many of them are out on missions, and there aren't many who really stay in the demon-subduing realm to cultivate, Senior Brother Chen explained. Fang Chen nodded, finally understanding. The first heaven was very large, but it was eerily quiet. Senior Brother Chen, where are you taking me? Fang Chen asked. After stepping into the heavenly body tier, every disciple has to go out on missions. This is the demon-subduing realm's test for you, Senior Brother Chen said. I'll take you to the mission hall. Soon, the two of them arrived at the mission hall. Beginner's mission. Senior Brother Chen said to the elder of the mission hall. The elder of the mission hall chuckled, and then threw a token to Senior Brother Chen. En. Senior Brother Chen was a little surprised after seeing the token. Senior Brother, change the mission, Senior Brother Chen said. The elder of the mission hall shook his head and said, Junior Brother Chen, this is what Junior Brother Qing told me to leave for Junior Brother Fang. Fang Chen was also a little surprised when he heard this. Of course, what he was surprised about was not what the mission was, but that the elder of the mission hall was actually of the same generation as him. As if knowing Fang Chen's doubts, the elder of the mission hall smiled and said, Junior Brother Fang, you don't know, but in our demon-subduing realm, apart from the higher-ups, everyone else calls each other senior and junior brothers. You'll get used to it in the future. So it's what Senior Brother Qing told me. Senior Brother Chen handed the token to Fang Chen, and then warned, Junior Brother Fang, the difficulty of your mission this time is a little high, be careful. Fang Chen took the mission, and was a little dumbfounded when he saw it. Are all the beginner's missions of the demon-subduing realm so difficult? Fang Chen asked. Senior Brother Chen shook his head and said, No, their missions are all very simple, and can be completed almost easily. Then Fang Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Was it because he was a genius who broke through the pinnacle level that he received special treatment? Sure enough, Senior Brother Chen nodded. It should have something to do with your identity, but since Senior Brother Qing gave this mission to you, he must be very confident. Senior Brother Chen patted Fang Chen's shoulder and said, I'll take you away. After that, the two left the mission hall. They came to the teleportation array of the first heaven. There are 36 teleportation arrays in the demon-subduing realm, and you can teleport to 36 islands in the vast universe at will. Your mission is at the Old Hua Islands. Go in, Senior Brother Chen said. Fang Chen was very shocked. The more he came into contact with the demon-subduing realm, the more he felt that it was too mysterious. After completing the mission, activate your identity token, and you can return to the demon-subduing realm. Remember, you must complete the mission. If you fail, there will be a punishment. Senior Brother Chen reminded. Fang Chen nodded and entered the teleportation array. In the next moment, a white light flashed, and Fang Chen disappeared. Whoosh! In the sky, a figure appeared. It was the person in charge of the first heaven, Senior Brother Qing. Senior Brother Qing. Senior Brother Chen cupped his hands and greeted. This mission is very difficult. What if? Senior Brother Qing shook his head. His gaze was distant, and he said softly, he's a genius who broke through to the pinnacle level, so he can't be nurtured like ordinary people. Fang Chen opened his eyes and found that he had appeared in the void. His body was falling rapidly, and his mind was filled with many thoughts. This is Sky Island. Fang Chen muttered to himself. Below, on a certain plane, two cultivators at the first level of the heavenly body tier were fighting. Little Five, you're no match for me. Humph, I don't believe you. The two cultivators were fighting, and suddenly, there was a pang, and their battle was forced to stop. Beside them, a huge crater appeared. What's going on? A precious treasure fell from the sky. The cultivator called Little Five stopped fighting, and his eyes shone with a golden light. When the two cultivators approached the large pit, Fang Chen slowly climbed out of the pit. There's someone. The two cultivators were shocked. Did this person fall from the sky? Fang Chen stretched his body and climbed out of the large pit. He saw the two cultivators looking at him strangely. Cough, cough. Fang Chen explained awkwardly, I was cultivating, and didn't control my power well. I see. Seeing that you've just broken through to the heavenly body tier, you must be very excited. Brother, we can understand. We've also been like you. The two martial artists were unperturbed, lecturing Fang Chen as if they had been through this before. Fang Chen scratched his head awkwardly. If the two of them knew that the person they were talking about could shatter their heads with a single punch, what would they think? This is my first time here, so I don't know where this is. This is the Heaven's Lightning region of Sky Island. Fang Chen chatted with the two cultivators for a while, and then hurriedly left. Fang Chen took out the mission token, and the mission was listed. Kill the only disciple of the Black Demon Ancestor. This was Fang Chen's mission this time. If it was just to kill the disciple of the Black Demon Ancestor, it would be easy. According to the information, the disciple of the Black Demon Ancestor was a Heaven Dipper tier cultivator. For Fang Chen, he could kill him with a single punch. However, the difficult part was the Black Demon Ancestor. The disciple of the Black Demon Ancestor was inseparable from him. It was almost impossible to find a situation where he was alone. Under such circumstances, if he wanted to complete the mission, the Black Demon Ancestor would definitely be alerted. Fang Chen didn't have the confidence to escape from the Black Demon Ancestor. The Black Demon Ancestor was a 7th level Heavenly Body Tier cultivator. Although Fang Chen had stepped into the Heavenly Body Tier, he didn't have the confidence to withstand the fury of a high-level Heavenly Body Tier cultivator. We need to consider this at length, Fang Chen said to himself. Fortunately, there was no time limit for this mission, so he could carefully think of countermeasures. The Heaven's Lightning region of Sky Island was a region near the Void Ocean. The Black Demon Ancestor was cultivating in seclusion on a mountain peak in the Heaven's Lightning region. Fang Chen came to a city in the Heaven's Lightning region and entered an inn. The easiest place to gather information was naturally an inn. Fang Chen found the largest inn here. There were all sorts of people inside. As expected of the core of the old Hua Islands. There are heavenly body tier cultivators everywhere, Fang Chen thought to himself. Heaven Dipper tier cultivators were nothing here. Fang Chen drank leisurely. At the same time, he listened to the movements in the inn. After a while, Fang Chen heard some useful news. Have you heard? In 3 days, the disciple of the Black Demon Ancestor will fight the disciple of the Soldier Star Lord. At that time, the Black Demon Peak will be open to the public for everyone to watch. Is the Black Demon Ancestor trying to promote his disciple? Isn't the Black Demon Ancestor afraid of embarrassing himself? What if the Soldier Star Lord's disciple wins? Fang Chen, who was drinking in the corner, was secretly happy. 3 days later, the Black Demon Peak will be open to the public. Chapter 1267. Skyflower Island was the core island of the old Hua Islands. It was also the place where all the powerful cultivators of the old Hua Islands gathered. Therefore, Skyflower Island was very vast. It was several times larger than ordinary islands. There were 13 districts on Skyflower Island. The Sky Thunder District was one of them. There were many cities in each district. The city Fang Chen was in was called Purple Thunder City. A 7th level Heavenly Body Tier cultivator was considered a powerful cultivator in the vicinity of Purple Thunder City. As long as there weren't any Creation Tier cultivators, he would be considered a powerful cultivator. Of course, this was only limited to the vicinity of Purple Thunder City. 3 days later, the disciple of Patriarch Black Demon battled with the disciple of Soldier Star Lord. Black Demon Peak was open to the public. Patriarch Black Demon was building momentum for his disciple. After receiving the news, Fang Chen immediately returned to his room in the inn and started to plan. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. On this day, Fang Chen followed the crowd to the foot of Black Demon Peak. The crowd wasn't here to watch the battle between the two young disciples. They wanted to see Patriarch Black Demon and Soldier Star Lord. There are so many people. Most of them were low-level Heavenly Body Tier cultivators. Fang Chen blended in with the crowd and reached the middle of the mountain. There was a temporary martial arts arena at the middle of the mountain. There were many cultivators below it. Fang Chen looked over and saw Patriarch Black Demon standing on the martial arts arena with his hands behind his back. There was a hint of joy on his face. Beside him was the disciple he was proud of. Patriarch Black Demon's disciple was wearing a black robe and had a cold expression on his face. Whoosh! While the crowd was in the midst of their discussion, a powerful aura suddenly swept toward them. Everyone cried out in alarm. The Soldier Star Sovereign had arrived. Is he Soldier Star Lord? Fang Chen looked up and stared at the newcomer. The newcomer was wearing a purple robe. His body was like a sharp weapon, giving off a cold feeling. It said that Soldier Star Lord's sea of vital energy can nurture weapons. Yes. When Soldier Star Lord was young, he accidentally obtained an ancient inheritance. His body mutated and his sea of vital energy became extremely powerful. However, Soldier Star Lord's sea of vital energy won't nurture weapons for others. Is that the disciple of Soldier Star Lord? The weapon in his hand should have been made by Soldier Star Lord. Hearing the discussions of the crowd, Fang Chen was curious about the weapon Star Lord. The Sea of Qi nurtures a divine weapon. Fang Chen was astonished. After reaching the heavenly body tier, a star pagoda would float in his Sea of Qi. The star pagoda was the source of a martial artist's power, but Weapon Star Sovereign's Sea of Qi was able to nurture a divine weapon. How did he do it? Unable to figure it out, Fang Chen could only sigh. The world was vast and full of wonders. Finally, Fang Chen's gaze fell on the weapon in the hands of the Soldier Star Lord's disciple. It was a saber. It looked ordinary, but it gave Fang Chen a feeling of shock. This weapon. Fang Chen frowned and stared at the saber. Vaguely, the saber gave him a sense of confusion. What's going on? Fang Chen shook his head and stared at the saber. It was as if he had entered an illusion. This saber is not simple. Fang Chen was even more convinced that the Soldier Star Lord was extraordinary. However, just as Fang Chen was sighing, something even more unexpected happened. In his spatial ring, the communication jade pendant vibrated. Fang Chen immediately checked his spatial ring. This communication jade pendant was special to the demon-subduing realm. It would only vibrate when he met someone from the demon-subduing realm. There are disciples of the demon-subduing realm nearby, Fang Chen thought. At this moment, a burning gaze swept over Fang Chen. He looked up and saw the Soldier Star Lord looking at him. Why is the Soldier Star Lord looking at me? The Soldier Star Lord glanced at Fang Chen. Then, he turned his head away as if nothing had happened. However, Fang Chen was shocked. It turned out that the Soldier Star Lord was a disciple of the demon-subduing realm. Fang Chen looked at the Soldier Star Lord with burning eyes. The rules of the demon-subduing realm were strict. No one was allowed to mention the demon-subduing realm to others. Fang Chen suppressed the excitement in his heart. If the Soldier Star Lord was a disciple of the demon-subduing realm, the success rate of his mission would increase greatly. Black Demon, can we start now? The Soldier Star Lord asked with a smile. Okay, the Black Demon Patriarch said. The two heavenly body tier elites left the martial arts arena, leaving the two disciples to fight. Boom. The Black Demon Patriarch's disciple attacked first. His body was filled with the powerful aura of the Black Demon. His attack was very fierce. It was obvious that he had inherited the Black Demon Patriarch's legacy. However, no matter how powerful the attack was, the Soldier Star Lord's disciple remained motionless with a disdainful look on his face. Die. The Black Demon Patriarch's disciple rushed to the side of the Soldier Star Lord's disciple and attacked. Shoo. A dazzling saber light tore through the void and instantly enveloped the Black Demon Patriarch's disciple. Poochie. The Black Demon Patriarch's disciple was instantly sent flying. There was an uproar below the martial arts arena. Countless cultivators were shocked. Was the Soldier Star Lord's disciple so powerful? No, the problem seemed to be with the weapon. Sure enough, the Black Demon Patriarch shouted, "Soldier Star Lord, you cheated." Black Demon, how can I cheat? The Soldier Star Lord said with a smile. His disciple was already standing beside him. As his master, he was also very happy that his disciple had defeated the Black Demon Patriarch's disciple with a single strike. You actually gave your disciple the weapon you nurtured. Isn't that cheating? The Black Demon Patriarch roared furiously. Everyone knew that the Soldier Star Lord's Sea of Qi was special. The divine weapon he nurtured was extraordinary. "Didn't you also teach your disciple your ultimate technique?" the soldier Star-Lord said. The Black Demon Patriarch was furious, but he knew that there was no turning back now. "Soldier Star-Lord, just you wait. 3 years later, I will make my disciple pay for this humiliation with his own blood." The Black Demon Patriarch flung his sleeves and said viciously. To Fang Chen's surprise, the Black Demon Patriarch's disciple was severely injured by the soldier Star-Lord's disciple. His body flew out and landed at his feet. The other heavenly body tier cultivators retreated. Fang Chen looked at the Black Demon Patriarch's disciple at his feet. Killing intent surged in his heart. However, he didn't act rashly. Instead, he reached out to help him up. "Are you all right?" Fang Chen pretended to ask about her well-being. The Black Demon Patriarch's disciple shook his head. His face was filled with pain. While the Black Demon Patriarch and the Soldier Star-Lord were arguing, Fang Chen secretly activated the black flames. The flames passed through his palm and instantly entered the disciple's body. The Black Demon Patriarch's disciple sensed that something was wrong. He wanted to speak, but he found that his body was being corroded by the black flames. He couldn't speak. Fang Chen helped the Black Demon Patriarch's disciple up. Then, he laughed mischievously and entered the crowd. No one paid attention to Fang Chen. Using the crowd as a cover, Fang Chen quickly rushed down the mountain. At this moment, the Black Demon Patriarch's disciple fell to the ground with a bang. He had lost all signs of life. Seeing this, the Black Demon Patriarch turned pale with fright. His figure flashed and arrived beside his disciple. When he checked his pulse, his face instantly turned gloomy. There's a scorching flame in his body. In an instant, the Black Demon Patriarch realized that there was something fishy about his disciple's death. Then, he thought of the martial artist who had just helped his disciple up. "Stop!" the Black Demon Patriarch roared. His figure flashed and he gave chase. Fang Chen knew that he had been exposed. He no longer hid and used the true meaning of spacetime to escape. Halfway up the Black Demon Peak, the Soldier Star-Lord looked at his junior brother and nodded slightly. It seemed that he was on a mission. Whoosh! The Soldier Star-Lord gave chase. In the wilderness outside the Purple Thunder City, Fang Chen used the true meaning of spacetime to escape. But the Black Demon Patriarch chased after him like a madman. "Brat, I'm going to tear you to pieces." The Black Demon Patriarch launched powerful attacks from time to time, disrupting the space and hindering Fang Chen's escape. Soon, Fang Chen arrived at the edge of the void ocean. This Black Demon Patriarch is like a mad dog. Fang Chen couldn't help but sigh. Whoosh! Whoosh! The Black Demon Patriarch arrived, baring his teeth as he waited for Fang Chen. His palm contained a powerful aura as he prepared to kill Fang Chen. "Black Demon, let me help you." The Soldier Star-Lord appeared out of thin air. Then, he quickly threw a punch, sending Fang Chen into the void ocean. Plop! The void ocean splashed, and Fang Chen's figure was instantly submerged. "Soldier Star-Lord, you," the Black Demon Patriarch was displeased. "Black Demon, this brat dared to kill your disciple. He's too bold. But he's dead for sure now that I've sent him into the void ocean." The Soldier Star-Lord laughed. The Black Demon Patriarch's face darkened. The Soldier Star-Lord had helped him, so he couldn't say anything. But when he thought of his disciple's tragic death, he was furious. "Who is it that wants to kill me?" The Black Demon Patriarch clenched his fists. His eyes were scarlet. He was furious. "Black Demon, the assassination of your disciple was targeted. Who did you offend?" The Soldier Star-Lord pretended to ask. The Black Demon Patriarch fell silent. Boom! After being submerged in the void ocean, Fang Chen felt like he was about to suffocate. He tried his best to take out his communication jade pendant and activated it. Suddenly, the pressure on him decreased, and his body disappeared. When he opened his eyes again, he was already back in the demon-subduing realm. That was close. Fang Chen felt a lingering fear. If not for the Soldier Star-Lord's help, it would have been very difficult for him to escape safely. He had underestimated the Black Demon Patriarch's strength. He couldn't expose the demon-subduing realm, so he couldn't use the communication jade pendant in front of outsiders. He was afraid of being detected by the Almighties. Soldier Star Lord knew this as well. Hence, when he threw out a punch, it seemed powerful, but there was a hidden meaning behind it. He helped Fang Chen along the way. Chapter 1268. Junior Brother Fang. Senior Brother Chen happened to pass by the square and saw Fang Chen. Senior Brother Chen. Fang Chen greeted him. Junior Brother Fang has completed the mission. Senior Brother Chen was a little curious. He had only left for 3 days, but Junior Brother Fang had already completed the mission. This was too exaggerated. Sure enough, Fang Chen's next words made Senior Brother Chen even more shocked. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. Fang Chen handed the mission token to Senior Brother Chen. Senior Brother Chen took a look and indeed completed the mission. Freak. Senior Brother Chen shook his head and said, freak. Then, he took Fang Chen to hand in the mission. The novice mission was a mission that every martial artist had to go through. This was also a test for new disciples in the demon-subduing world. If they couldn't even pass the test, they could only be eliminated. The competition in the demon-subduing world was very fierce. After completing the mission, one would naturally receive a reward. Generally speaking, the rewards in the demon-subduing world were very generous. Junior Brother Fang, you have completed a very difficult novice mission. This is your reward. Take a look and see what you need. Senior Brother Chen said. There were a total of 2 types of rewards. The first type was a divine weapon, and the second type was a secret technique. High-level secret techniques. Fang Chen was shocked when he saw these secret techniques in front of him. In the outside world, high-level secret techniques were very precious. But in the demon-subduing world, disciples in the first heaven could cultivate at will. If it's a divine weapon, I can have the hidden star sword. Fang Chen said. Sword cultivators were different from other martial artists. In their life, they only needed one battle partner. Besides, the hidden star sword could be upgraded. As long as the grade was upgraded, it would be enough. After thinking for a moment, Fang Chen decided to choose the secret technique. Senior Brother Chen, there are many secret techniques here. Senior Brother Chen, help me choose. Fang Chen smiled. After all, Senior Brother Chen had been in the first heaven for a long time and knew more about secret techniques. Senior Brother Chen chuckled when he heard this. He then asked, Junior Brother Fang, what do you specialize in? Sword Dao, soul cultivation. Fang Chen didn't hide it and said directly, I never would have guessed that Junior Brother Fang was a soul cultivator. Senior Brother Chen was a bit surprised. After pondering for a moment, he said, you are a genius who has broken through to the extreme boundary. Your defense is already strong enough. What you need to improve now is your attack power. Therefore, an attack secret technique is more suitable for you. Then, Senior Brother Chen picked up a file and handed it to Fang Chen. This is a high-level secret technique, Absolute Heaven Phantom Sword. You can cultivate it for a while. Fang Chen took the file and said, thank you, Brother Chen. Junior Brother Fang, now that you've completed the newbie mission, you can cultivate in the first layer of heaven with peace of mind. If you need anything, just look for me directly, Senior Brother Chen said. Fang Chen nodded and returned to his residence. When he had reached the heavenly body tier, he had already been allocated a separate courtyard. After returning to the courtyard, Fang Chen immediately entered a state of cultivation. Now that he knew about the existence of the realm of the gods, he naturally had to seize every second to increase his cultivation. Right now, he was still a long way away from the creation realm, let alone the realms above it. Therefore, the most important thing for him now was to cultivate. The Absolute Heaven Phantom Sword was more complicated than Fang Chen had expected. After all, it was a high-level secret technique. Fang Chen looked at it for a whole 3 days before he completely understood this high-level secret technique. In the following time, he began to comprehend the Absolute Heaven Phantom Sword. However, what Fang Chen didn't understand was that no matter how he cultivated, he couldn't cultivate it successfully. He kept feeling that he was lacking something, but he couldn't figure it out. In the end, He simply put the absolute heaven phantom sword aside and focused on the mysterious heaven sealing technique. The mysterious heaven sealing technique was a mid-level secret technique, but when cultivated to the extreme, it was also comparable to a high-level secret technique. Previously, Fang Chen had cultivated to the 3rd layer, and there were still 6 layers to go. It could support a cultivator to cultivate to the peak of the heavenly body tier. This cultivation lasted for several months. Time passed bit by bit. Fang Chen had been cultivating all this while. 4th layer, 5th layer, 6th layer. Until 3 months later, Fang Chen successfully cultivated the mysterious heaven sealing technique to the 7th layer. Voila! One day, Fang Chen opened his eyes. 7th layer, huh? At first, he wanted to cultivate the mysterious heaven sealing technique to the consummate level of the 9th layer, but it was interrupted. The 8th and 9th layers were very difficult to cultivate. If the sect leader of the mysterious heaven sect knew that he had cultivated to the 7th layer in 3 months, he would definitely be extremely shocked. Fang Chen's speed could be described as the fastest in the history of the mysterious heaven sect. Senior brother Fang Chen. Just as Fang Chen prepared to test the power of the 7th layer of the mysterious heaven sealing technique, a forthright voice suddenly sounded. Fang Chen looked, and shockingly, it was Man Long senior brother Fang Chen. "You've finished cultivating?" Man Long asked. Fang Chen nodded. Man Long chuckled, and said, "I'm really envious of senior brother Fang Chen. Your cultivation speed is much faster than ours. Haven't you also stepped into the heavenly body tier?" Fang Chen said. He could tell at a glance that Man Long had already stepped into the heavenly body tier. "Among the 8 of us, you're the most dazzling genius, stepping into the heavenly body tier in merely 2 hours. After you, it's Murong Bing. That little girl took half a month, and her speed is also quite fast." Man Long sighed. As a genius of the Savage Island, his physical strength was extremely powerful, but his comprehension of the path of cultivation was slightly lacking. This also caused him to step into the heavenly body tier much later than the other 8. Tai Izuan is the 3rd to step into the heavenly body tier, and I'm the last. I only stepped into the heavenly body tier a few days ago when the time was almost up. So close, I was almost thrown out of the demon subduing realm. Man Long grinned. Fang Chen was very clear that although Man Long was the last to step into the heavenly body tier, however, there was no doubt that his strength was stronger than the others. This was the natural advantage of the geniuses of the Savage Island. "Senior brother Fang Chen, I want to compete with you." Man Long finally spoke his purpose. "Sure." Fang Chen agreed readily. Firstly, Fang Chen had also benefited from the battle with Man Long. Secondly, Fang Chen liked Man Long's personality very much. Simple and forthright. "Senior brother Fang Chen, you have to be careful," Man Long warned. "I've stepped into the heavenly body tier, and my power has increased in all aspects." Fang Chen nodded, activating his perfect sword body. "Ha!" Man Long roared, and the bones in his body cracked. He clenched his fists, and suddenly threw a punch at Fang Chen. Dong! The 2 fists collided, and a deafening sound rang out. Immediately afterward, the 2 of them each took a few steps back. After Man Long steadied himself, he looked a little disappointed. "It's still not enough. Your power is already very strong. Among low-level heavenly body tier cultivators, there's no one who can resist your power." Fang Chen consoled him, "It's also because I've broken through the pinnacle level that I possess power that ordinary people can't imagine. That's why I'm able to match you." Fang Chen patted Man Long's shoulder lightly, and said with a smile. Hearing this, Man Long instantly became very confident. "Thank you, senior brother Fang Chen, for your guidance." Man Long smiled foolishly. The 8 of them had entered the demon subduing realm at the same time, but Man Long had the best relationship with Fang Chen. He felt that Fang Chen was not like the others, and had a very good personality. "Cultivate well," Fang Chen said. Suddenly, Man Long asked, "Oh, right, senior brother Fang Chen, have you been to the Rising Dragon platform?" Fang Chen shook his head. Although he had been in the demon subduing realm for 3 months, he had always been immersed in cultivation, and knew nothing about this so-called Rising Dragon platform. Many senior brothers of the first heaven go to the Rising Dragon platform, and we've also been there. Do you want to try? Man Long asked. Oh, what exactly is this Rising Dragon platform? Fang Chen asked, confused. Let's walk and talk, Man Long said. The two of them left Fang Chen's courtyard and went to the Rising Dragon platform. The Rising Dragon platform was located at the center of the first heaven. It tested a cultivator's strength. Before long, the two of them arrived in front of the Rising Dragon platform. This is the Rising Dragon platform, said Man Long. It looked like a sacrificial altar. There was a circular platform on top of it. Next to the platform was a stone stele with some data recorded on it. The one ranked 5th on the stone stele is me, said Man Long. Fang Chen looked at the stone stele and saw that there were only numbers on it. There was no name. It seemed the demon-subduing realm was deliberately not letting cultivators know who they were. In the first heaven, there are 5 people stronger than me. Oh, wait, including you, that's 6, said Man Long senior brother Fang Chen. Go up to the altar and channel all your strength into the Rising Dragon platform. Let the Rising Dragon platform float. Let's see how high it can float, Torvosaurus explained. The higher the Rising Dragon platform floated, the stronger it was. Let's give it a try. Fang Chen was also very curious about the Rising Dragon platform. How heavy could a small round platform be? Coming to the altar, Fang Chen suddenly poured all his strength into the Rising Dragon platform. Originally, Fang Chen thought that he could make the round platform float casually. However, he was wrong. So heavy. Suddenly, Fang Chen's face changed drastically. He immediately activated his perfect sword body. There's a formation engraved on the platform. Fang Chen immediately sensed the abnormality of the platform. There was a formation engraved on it that increased one's strength. Even a 7-star formation master might not be able to engrave such a formation. Thinking of this, Fang Chen was even more curious about the demon-subduing realm. Rise! Fang Chen shouted, and the Rising Dragon platform slowly rose. In a short while, it surpassed Man Long's result. Then, it continued to float. 15 minutes later, Fang Chen finally felt that he had reached his limit and was panting. Bang giving up supporting the Rising Dragon platform, Fang Chen walked down from the altar. The Rising Dragon platform landed on the altar. Buzz the stone stele on the side emitted a bright light. Immediately, Fang Chen's results appeared on the stone stele. One after another, he surpassed the martial artists on the stone stele. In the end, Fang Chen's result was fixed at 2nd place. Senior brother Fang Chen is really amazing, said Man Long in admiration. In the first heaven, there were hundreds of geniuses. To be able to rank 2nd was enough to show how strong Fang Chen was. It's a pity that he didn't reach 1st place. It's said that he can get a generous reward if he reaches 1st place. Man Long said with some regret. Hearing this, Fang Chen spread his hands. He wanted to reach 1st place, but the higher the Rising Dragon platform was, the heavier it was. Chapter 1269. At this moment, in a secluded place in the 1st layer of heaven. 8-8 reading. 23 Senior Brother Qing stood with his hands behind his back. Behind him was Senior Brother Chen. Senior Brother Qing, Fang Chen has completed the newbie mission, Senior Brother Chen said. Senior Brother Qing nodded. He already knew. Senior Brother Qing, what do you plan to do next? Senior Brother Chen asked. Senior Brother Qing said slowly, there is a relic in the Heavenly Thunder region of Tianhua Island that opened a month ago. Let the few of them go and train in the relic. Senior Brother Chen's expression changed drastically. Senior Brother Qing, with their strength, aren't they too weak to enter the ruin? Senior Brother Qing shook his head and didn't say anything else. He naturally had his reasons for making this decision. Seeing this, Senior Brother Chen didn't ask anymore and nodded heavily. Then, he quickly went to find Fang Chen and the others. After Senior Brother Chen left, Senior Brother Qing's eyes seemed to see through the void and saw the 2 people in front of the Rising Dragon platform. Cultivators who have broken through to the pinnacle level need different methods to train. Fang Chen was very strong. He ranked 2nd on the Rising Dragon platform on his first try. He thought highly of Fang Chen. The demon-subduing realm valued geniuses who had broken through to the pinnacle level. Senior Brother Chen called the 8 people over. There's a ruin in the Sky Lightning region of Skyflower Island. Your mission this time is to enter and train, Senior Brother Chen said. Senior Brother Chen, are there any requirements for the mission? Tai Izuan asked. Come out alive, Senior Brother Chen said. All right, pack up and enter the teleportation formation. Everything had been arranged properly. The 8 people looked at each other and then went to pack up. An hour later, the 8 people entered the teleportation formation. Voila! White light flashed, and the 8 people disappeared. In the next instant, the 8 people appeared in the Sky Lightning region of Skyflower Island. Let's gather information first, Tai Izuan said. The 8 people came to Purple Thunder City. After asking around, they found out where the ruin was. This ruin had restrictions. Only heavenly body tier cultivators could enter. Although it had opened a month ago, there were still people entering from time to time. Fang Chen and the others successfully entered the ruin. On a mountain peak, Fang Chen's group of 8 stood quietly. The air here is so stifling. Torvosaurus said. Be careful. Let's check out the situation inside the ruins first, Tai Izuan said. However, before the others could say anything, they encountered danger. Rumble on the distant plain, 3 figures discovered Fang Chen and the others. A cultivator at the first level of the heavenly body tier dares to enter the ruins? He is truly seeking death. These 3 people were 3 brothers. They were evil martial artists who specialized in cultivating with the flesh and blood of martial artists. Thus, to them, the flesh and blood of low-level heavenly body tier cultivators was the most delicious. Little fellows, you can only blame yourselves for being too weak. The 3 figures attacked separately. What should we do? Asked Tai Izuan. Do you really think we are pushovers? The 8 of them were all prodigies. Although they were facing cultivators at the middle level of the heavenly body tier, they were completely unafraid. Kill. Following Tai Izuan's roar, the 8 of them instantly unleashed a fierce and domineering attack. Tai Izuan teamed up with Torvosaurus to deal with one of them. Fang Chen teamed up with Murong Bing to deal with the other. The remaining person was dealt with by the other 4. Peng, peng, peng. As soon as they exchanged blows, the 3 of them felt that they had encountered a tough opponent. Big brother, this one is a bit tough, one of the people fighting Fang Chen called out. What are you afraid of? They are only at the low level of the heavenly body tier. Kill them. The cultivator called Big Brother was blocking the violent attacks of Torvosaurus. All along, Murong Bing had not been good with words. However, Fang Chen was very curious about her. This was the first time he had teamed up with Murong Bing. Although the latter was a woman, her attack power was extremely domineering. A dagger appeared in Murong Bing's hand. Her body appeared and disappeared mysteriously. Even Fang Chen could not catch her movements. Seeing this, Fang Chen decided to restrain this person and create an opportunity for Murong Bing. Boom! Berserk power instantly erupted. Fang Chen clenched his fists and punched out wildly. Peng! The person fighting was caught off guard and was sent flying by Fang Chen. Damn it! How can a low-level heavenly body tier cultivator be so strong? Dong, dong, dong. This cultivator kept blocking Fang Chen's fists and ignored Murong Bing. At a certain moment, Murong Bing found an opportunity and appeared behind this cultivator like a ghost. With a wave of her small hand, a dagger instantly pierced the cultivator's head. His eyes widened as he looked at this scene in disbelief. Ah! Immediately afterward, a miserable scream came from his mouth. With a peng sound, his head exploded, and he died here. Third brother. Seeing their third brother die, Big Brother and second brother were furious. However, Fang Chen and Murong Bing quickly helped after dealing with one of them. Soon, second brother also died in battle. In the end, only Big Brother was left. The 8 of them joined forces and severely injured Big Brother. Then, they captured him alive. Just as Torvosaurus was about to punch out, he was stopped by Tai Izuan. Don't kill him yet. Ask him about the situation in the ruins. Hearing this, Torvosaurus withdrew his fist. You'll all die, Big Brother said crazily, his eyes scarlet. Peng. Tai Izuan stabbed Big Brother's leg with his sword, instantly shutting him up. Now, your life is in our hands. If you want to live, answer our questions honestly, Tai Izuan said. Big Brother's expression was ferocious, and he wanted to tear Tai Izuan into pieces. However, he was very rational. As long as you let me go, I'll answer any question. Big Brother finally compromised. What kind of ruins are these? Fang Chen asked. The blood ruins. How much do you know about these ruins? Torvosaurus asked. I once heard from a Blessed Realm expert that the blood relic was once the residence of the Bloodthirsty clan and the Demonic Blood clan. Although they were defeated in the war with the humans, there are still many descendants of the two clans left. This time, the blood ruins were opened to train the cultivators of Skyflower Island. On the other hand, it was to completely eliminate future threats, Big Brother answered honestly. The Bloodthirsty tribe and the Demonic Blood tribe were once the enemies of the humans. I see. Everyone nodded. What else do you know? Tai Izuan asked. I'm too weak, so my knowledge is limited. However, this blood ruins seems to be divided into the outer, inner, and core regions. Middle-level heavenly body tier cultivators are almost safe in the outer region. High-level heavenly body tier cultivators are safe in the inner region. As for the core region, it's said that the corpses of the ancestors of the two tribes are extremely terrifying. Even peak stage heavenly body tier cultivators don't dare to enter recklessly, Big Brother said. Even peak stage heavenly body tier cultivators don't dare to enter, so how can they completely destroy the two tribes? Torvosaurus asked. It's said that the 9 great Star Kings of Skyflower Island have entered the blood ruins this time, Big Brother said. Hearing this, the 8 of them were all moved. Star Kings were the strongest cultivators of the heavenly body tier. The 9 great Star Kings of Skyflower Island were publicly acknowledged as the strongest cultivators of the heavenly body tier. To be able to become a Star King, their battle prowess was unimaginable. The 9 great Star Kings have all entered? Fang Chen asked. It seems so. Big Brother nodded. What else do you know? Tai Izuan threatened. Big Brother was a little scared, and he hurriedly said, 300 miles from here, there's a strange place. I once saw the geocentric magma fruit in the distance there. Geocentric magma fruit. Hearing this, the 8 of them were shocked. They didn't expect to hear about the geocentric magma fruit as soon as they entered the ruins. As expected of the blood ruins, precious fruits like the geocentric magma fruit could be seen everywhere. However, there were powerful demonic beasts guarding the geocentric magma fruit, so I didn't dare to act rashly, Big Brother said. Tai Izuan then asked a few more questions, but he couldn't get any answers. In the end, Torvosaurus killed Big Brother with a punch. Senior Brother Tai said that he wouldn't kill you, but I didn't say that. This kind of evil cultivator was the most hated by human cultivators. Killing him wouldn't be a pity. Are we going or not? Tai Izuan asked. The 8 of them looked at each other, and finally decided to go and take a look. The blood ruins are destined to be very dangerous, Tai Izuan said. What we need to do is increase our strength. Only by becoming powerful can we walk out alive. After the 8 of them reached a consensus, they quickly followed Big Brother's instructions and headed to the geocentric magma fruit's location. Demon Subduing World, First Heaven. Senior Brother Qing was sitting cross-legged, cultivating. Suddenly, Jiyu Chuan hurried over. Senior Brother Jiyu Chuan, why are you so flustered? Senior Brother Qing opened his eyes and asked. Jiyu Chuan was a disciple of the Third Heaven, and his status was higher than Senior Brother Qing's. Junior Brother Qing, where are Fang Chen and the others? They went out to train, Senior Brother Qing said. Where did they go? Jiyu Chuan asked anxiously. The blood ruins. As expected. Jiyu Chuan's face was filled with helplessness. Senior Brother Jiyu Chuan, what happened? Senior Brother Qing asked, puzzled. I just received news that the blood ruins have changed, and the danger has greatly increased. Originally, there was only a slim chance of survival, but now, there is no chance of survival. Even the 9 great Star Kings might die in there, Jiyu Chuan said. What? What's going on? Senior apprentice brother Qing cried out. The blood ruins has automatically closed. Something bad seems to have happened inside. Some of the Skyflower Island's manifestation realm experts have already rushed over to check it out. I was worried that you would send Fang Chen and the others to the blood ruins, so I came to remind you. I didn't expect it to be too late, Jiyu Chuan said. No chance of survival? Doesn't that mean? Senior brother Qing was filled with regret. If it was someone else, he wouldn't care if they died, but Fang Chen had broken through to the extreme realm. The death of such a genius would be a great loss to the demon-subduing world. There is no other way now. We can only pray that they can safely survive this calamity, Jiyu Chuan said. Even the 9 great Star Kings might die in there. With the strength of Fang Chen and the others, could they come out alive? It's all my fault, senior brother Qing blamed himself. Chapter 1270. The geocentric lava fruits were on a cliff. At the bottom of the cliff was a towering tree that soared into the clouds. Fang Chen's group of 8 stood in front of the cliff, staring at the geocentric lava fruits on the tree. As expected. Tai Izuan's face was filled with joy. He really hadn't expected the blood ruins to be filled with treasures. If he could obtain these geocentric lava fruits, his strength would increase. The others also laughed, especially Torvosaurus. He focused on the physical body, and the geocentric lava fruits effects focused on the physical body. Among the 8 of them, it was the best for Torvosaurus. There are so many geocentric lava fruits. There should be at least a few dozen of them, laughed Torvosaurus. How do we get them? Murong Bing spoke for the first time. Her voice was very delicate. Hearing her speak, Fang Chen was a bit surprised. The little mouse had appeared on Fang Chen's shoulder at some point. It said calmly, "Boss, the demonic beast guarding the bottom is very powerful." "Oh, you can sense it?" asked Fang Chen. Buzz. At this moment, the devil armor insect flew up from the bottom of the cliff and circled around Fang Chen. Immediately, Fang Chen received some information about the bottom of the cliff. Devil armor insect, senior apprentice brother Fang Chen, is this your spirit pet? Asked Torvosaurus hastily. Fang Chen nodded. Tai Izuan and the others were shocked. They hadn't expected Fang Chen to be able to subdue even the devil armor insect. Actually, this matter wasn't as terrifying as they had imagined. Fang Chen had only managed to subdue the devil armor insect by chance. If it was the demon armor insect at its peak, Fang Chen would probably avoid it. The devil armor insect just went down to take a look. There are 8 geocentric devil dragons down there, said Fang Chen as he looked at the 7. What geocentric devil dragons? As a genius, Tai Izuan naturally knew how terrifying geocentric devil dragons were. The Earth Core Demon Dragon was a branch of the Flood Dragon. Its body was huge, and it had 3 heads and 6 arms. It also had some of the abilities of the Flood Dragon. It was almost invincible in the same realm. Most importantly, the Earth Core Demon Dragon had a special attacking power that could make a warrior fall into a stupefied state for a short period of time. It was very fatal. The one guarding the geocentric magma fruit is the geocentric devil dragon? Torvosaurus asked. I'm afraid not. The Earth Core Demon Dragon's target should be the Earth Core magma fruit, Murong Bing said again. The geocentric magma fruit is about to ripen. Once it ripens, they will probably make their move. Hearing this, Fang Chen and the others were slightly moved. Murong Bing did not like to talk much, but every time she spoke, it would make people's eyes light up. This is troublesome. The Earth Core Demon Dragon's target is the Earth Core magma fruit. Once we snatch it, it will definitely fight with us. Tai Izuan frowned. What are you afraid of? There are 8 of them. Let's kill them one by one. Barbarian Dragon was a violent person. He clenched his fists and prepared to fight. This matter needs to be discussed at length, Fang Chen said in a low voice. The Earth Core Demon Dragon's battle prowess was very strong. If they wanted to obtain the Earth Core magma fruit, they needed to plan at length. Senior brother Fang Chen, what method do you have? The others looked at Fang Chen and asked. In the demon-subduing world, age did not matter. It only depended on who had entered the sect first. Fang Chen was the first to break through to the heavenly body tier, so he was naturally the senior brother in front of the 7 of them. Even the icy Murong Bing would call him senior brother. I have a space-type true meaning. Let me try first. Fang Chen decided to try using the true meaning of time and space to see if he could fool the Earth Core Demon Dragon. Torvosaurus and the others nodded and opened a path for Fang Chen. Voila! He suddenly disappeared before their eyes. Torvosaurus and the others were very surprised. What an exquisite space-type true meaning. Tai Izuan could not help but exclaim. Beside him, Torvosaurus was even more impressed with Fang Chen. Only Murong Bing looked at the void where Fang Chen disappeared with a complicated look in her eyes. Under the effect of the true meaning of time and space, Fang Chen quickly arrived above the cliff. Then, he hid in the void and gradually arrived in front of the Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree. Roar! Below the cliff, under the Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree, the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons seemed to feel something. They looked up and saw that there was no change in the Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree. Then, the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons continued to lie on the ground and sleep. Seeing this, Fang Chen was secretly delighted. Then, taking advantage of the moment when the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons were sleeping, he directly grabbed a Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree. However, something unexpected happened. Wang. The moment he grabbed the Earth Core Magma Fruit, ripples appeared in the void. He seemed to have touched some mechanism. What's going on? Fang Chen realized that he could not get the Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree. Ha! Fang Chen bellowed as he gripped the geocentric lava fruit tightly, wanting to pluck it. But there seemed to be a restriction around the Earth Core Magma Fruit. Not good. In the next moment, Fang Chen realized that he had been exposed. Under the Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree, the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons raised their heads and roared. Then, wings appeared on their backs and they soared into the sky, circling around the Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree. Human, quickly leave. This Earth Core Magma Fruit Tree belongs to our Earth Core Demon Dragon clan. Damned human, you dare to steal our things? You're courting death. The 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons raised their heads and roared angrily. Bang! One of the Earth Core Demon Dragons attacked Fang Chen, forcing Fang Chen to retreat. Fang Chen floated in the sky, facing off against the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons. There are so many Earth Core Magma Fruits. You won't be able to use them all. How about I take 8? Asked Fang Chen. The 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons stood side by side in front of Fang Chen, glaring at Fang Chen, ready to attack. Crash! Tai Izuan and the others saw this and quickly rushed over, facing off against the Earth Core Demon Dragons. There are 8 of you and 8 of us. If we really fight, it's hard to say who will win, said Fang Chen. Moreover, even if you win, it will be a Pyrrhic victory. The 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons didn't act rashly. They also sensed the aura of Fang Chen and the others. Human, retreat quickly. This geocentric magma fruit is a gift for our king. If you anger our king, you're all dead. One of the leading geocentric devil dragons said. When Fang Chen and the others heard this, they looked at each other with surprise in their eyes. These 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons actually had a leader. In that case, we'll retreat. Fang Chen cupped his fists and said. Then, he quickly left with the 7. Senior brother Fang Chen. The Torvosaurus wasn't convinced. He wanted to fight. Let's go. After leaving the cliff, Fang Chen secretly transmitted a message to the 7. The 8 of them quickly flew away from the cliff and came to a hidden place. Roar. At this moment, they heard an angry roar coming from behind them. It was from the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons. This, Tai Izuan and the others were puzzled. Whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, Little Mouse and the Demon Armor Bug came out from the ground. Boss, for you. Little Mouse was holding a lot of Earth Core Magma fruits and handed them to Fang Chen. The 7 of them were stunned for a moment, then they were overjoyed. Senior brother Fang Chen, you purposely attracted the 8 Earth Core Demon Dragons to let them steal the Earth Core Magma fruits? Asked the Torvosaurus. Fang Chen nodded. Everyone carefully observed the little mouse. They only felt that the Demon Armor Bug was powerful, but they didn't expect the little mouse to be so powerful. What are you looking at? I'm powerful. Little Mouse put its paws on its waist and said calmly. The Torvosaurus laughed. Fang Chen distributed the geocentric magma fruit equally to everyone. Senior brother Fang Chen, it's all thanks to you that we can get the Earth core magma fruits. You should take a few more, said the Torvosaurus. The others nodded. Fang Chen smiled. We're from the same sect. Why are you saying this? Fang Chen's words rejected everyone's good intentions. After getting the Earth core magma fruits, everyone sat down cross-legged and began to refine them. After an hour, everyone's aura had improved significantly. Although they hadn't broken through, they were close to breaking through. Ha ha ha, as expected of the Earth core magma fruits. My physical strength has improved a lot. The Torvosaurus was the first to jump up and said excitedly. Tai Izuan and the others also stood up one after another. Their cultivation bases had also increased a little. Senior brother Fang Chen, thank you so much. Tai Izuan cupped his hands and thanked him. A smile also appeared on Murongbing's face. This was the first time Fang Chen saw Murongbing smile. The blood relic is extremely dangerous. The first thing we need to do is to improve our strength. Only then can we get out alive, said Fang Chen. The 8 of them didn't know that after they entered the blood relic, there had been a change in the outside world. The 7 of them nodded. No matter where they came from, they had a common identity now. They were disciples of the demon-subduing world. As disciples of the demon-subduing world, they had to help each other. This was the most important rule of the demon-subduing world. Fatty, what do you think? Are you interested in following Lord Rat? Lord Rat can guarantee that you'll live a good life. The little rat jumped onto the Torvosaurus' shoulder with a whoosh and calmly said. You want me to have a good life with your small body? The Torvosaurus curled its lips. The little mouse opened its eyes wide and said angrily, Damn Fatty, you dare to look down on me? All right, stop fooling around. Fang Chen spoke up to stop them. The little mouse glared at the Torvosaurus and jumped onto Fang Chen's shoulder. It looked directly at the Torvosaurus and said, Fatty, there will be a day when you'll cry and beg me to take you in. The little mouse and the Torvosaurus bickering eased the tense atmosphere a little. At this moment, the 8 Earth Core Devil Dragons were frantically looking for Fang Chen and the others near the cliff. Damn humans, they're too cunning. Find them and tear them to pieces. The number of Earth Core lava fruits is limited. They stole so many. How are we going to explain this to our king? Thinking of how powerful their king was, the 8 Earth Core Devil Dragons were terrified. Chapter 1271. After swallowing the geocentric lava fruit, Fang Chen felt that his strength had improved a lot. Especially his perfect sword body, it had improved even more. He was looking forward to seeing how powerful his perfect sword body would be after reaching the high level. The group of 8 seemed to be led by Fang Chen. After all, Fang Chen's strength was obvious to all. Even the dragon was no match for him, let alone the others. Roar. The 8 of them heard the angry roars of the geocentric demon dragons from time to time. They seemed to be searching for the geocentric lava fruit. 8 geocentric demon dragons, their strength is not to be underestimated. We can't fight them head-on, Tai Izuan said in a low voice. Tai Izuan was a prodigy. When he was at the 9th level of Heaven Dipper tier, he could fight with low-level Heavenly Body tier cultivators. After entering the Heavenly Body tier, even 3rd level Heavenly Body tier cultivators were no match for him. However, when facing 4th level Heavenly Body tier enemies, he was a little weak. After all, there was a gap between the 3rd and 4th levels. Not only Tai Izuan, but the others were also the same. Only the dragon and Fang Chen were not afraid of the geocentric demon dragons. In this way, they had no chance of winning against the geocentric demon dragons, so they couldn't fight them head-on. Let's leave here first, Fang Chen said in a low voice. Everyone nodded and quickly followed Fang Chen, leaving this place quickly. 4 geocentric demon dragons were searching on the ground, and the other 4 were flying in the sky, looking down. Fang Chen and the others had just appeared, and they were discovered by the geocentric demon dragons. Roar. The geocentric demon dragon roared to the sky, sending a signal to the 4 dragons on the ground. Suddenly, The 4 dragons rushed toward Fang Chen and the others like crazy. "Oh no, let's go," Fang Chen shouted, telling the others to leave quickly. He and the dragon stayed behind. The little mouse, demon armor bug, and Dark Knight Queen all appeared. "Let's go." Fang Chen rushed to the front of a geocentric demon dragon at the fastest speed, and then used the 7th level of the mysterious sky sealing technique without hesitation. Shio! The dazzling sword net exploded with a terrifying aura, instantly enveloping the Earth Core demon dragon. Immediately after, Fang Chen's star-concealing sword ruthlessly pierced into the body of the Earth Core demon dragon. Roar! The Earth Heart demon dragon let out a pitiful cry. It broke free from Fang Chen's grasp and flew away. At the same time, the Dark Knight Queen released a large number of Dark Knight subsidiary bodies to surround the other core demon dragon. The demon armor insect and the little mouse took the opportunity to attack together. On the other hand, Man Long's physical strength erupted instantly. His fist fiercely bombarded the Earth Heart Devil Dragon's body. The last Earth Heart demon dragon rushed towards Fang Chen with scarlet eyes. The defense of the Earth Core Devil Dragon is very strong. Fang Chen instantly realized that something was wrong. After sensing the Earth Core demon dragon's approach, Fang Chen set up a Tier 4 array formation. In an instant, the 2 Earth Core demon dragons that were attacking him were trapped in the array. Then, with lightning speed, he used the 7th level of the mysterious sky sealing technique to kill one of the Earth Core demon dragons. The remaining Earth Core demon dragon was instantly defeated by the powerful attack of the 5 Thunder Calamity technique. Within the array, Fang Chen could appear in any corner as he wished. Moreover, the Earth Core demon dragons were restrained and could not fight back. In the blink of an eye, the 2 Earth Core demon dragons were killed by Fang Chen. After killing the 2 geocentric demon dragons, the 4 geocentric demon dragons in the sky finally arrived. Sharp screams resounded through the sky. Fang Chen knew that things were not good and prepared to retreat. However, at this moment, he saw Tai Izuan and the others return. "Let's advance and retreat together," Tai Izuan shouted. Then, the 6 of them joined the battle. With the 6 of them joining, Fang Chen's side instantly turned the tide. "Come here." With the addition of the other 4 Earth Core demon dragons, Fang Chen was a little wary. He waved his hand and the other 7 came to his side to confront the Earth Core demon dragons. "I will set up an array later to trap the Earth Core demon dragons. You guys take the opportunity to kill them." Poochie. Just as Fang Chen was speaking, there was a scream not far away. Fang Chen and the others turned their heads and saw that the 3 of them had joined forces and killed a Earth Core demon dragon. This, Torvosaurus and the others were a little confused and could not believe their eyes. So powerful. Tai Izuan was shocked. Roar. The remaining 5 Earth Core demon dragons let out a furious roar as they charged forward to attack. Whoosh. The rank 4 array was completed. Fang Chen had set up 5 rank 4 arrays consecutively. This was the first time he had set up a chain array to prevent the Earth Core demon dragons from rushing out. "Torvosaurus and I will use our bodies to block their attacks. You guys attack from the back," Fang Chen said wisely. With that, Fang Chen activated his perfect sword body and stood in the middle of the array. Beside him, Torvosaurus' body was shining with golden light. Roar. The 5 Earth Core demon dragons were very powerful. The first attack made Torvosaurus' body continuously retreat. At the same time, the rank 4 array shook and was about to shatter. During the second wave of attack, the first rank 4 array shattered and Torvosaurus' body was sent flying. Only Fang Chen was barely able to block it. These 2 blocks also bought some time for the other 6 people. The 6 overbearing attacks all landed on the Earth Core demon dragon that was fighting Torvosaurus. Crack. That Earth Core demon dragon died instantly. The remaining 4 Earth Core demon dragons instantly entered a state of madness. Crack. The second rank 4 array shattered. Fang Chen knew that things were not good. He continued to use the 7th level of the mysterious sky sealing art. However, the attacks of the 4 Earth Core demon dragons were too powerful. Fang Chen was also a little overwhelmed. "Senior brother Fang Chen," Tai Izuan shouted from behind. They wanted to retreat. However, Fang Chen was already surrounded by the 4 Earth Core demon dragons. Seeing this, Murong Bing rushed to Fang Chen without saying a word, wanting to help. Not good. Come over. Fang Chen shouted. Murong Bing's body suddenly stopped moving forward. It was also at this time that Fang Chen gritted his teeth and directly used the 5 Thunder Calamity technique. In the next moment, the 5 Thunder Calamity technique's chant appeared in Fang Chen's mind. Then, the sky was filled with thunder. Dark clouds covered the sky and a sea of lightning rolled. What is this? Tai Izuan and the others widened their eyes and looked at the sky. It seems that senior brother Fang Chen is breaking through, Torvosaurus said. For a moment, the 7 of them looked at Fang Chen quietly. Crack! The 4th rank array also shattered, and the 4 Earth Core demon dragons attacked Fang Chen crazily. Even with the perfect sword body, it was a little unbearable. However, Fang Chen forcefully triggered the lightning tribulation. He wanted to use it to cultivate the 2nd level of the 5 Thunder Calamity technique. His soul had already reached the peak of the purple rank, and he was only 1 step away from transforming into a primordial spirit. Cultivating the 5 Thunder Calamity technique was also a matter of course. Breakthrough! Fang Chen shouted in his heart. Thunder rumbled in the sky, and a thick lightning snake instantly swooped down. Crack! The lightning snake smashed onto Fang Chen's body, and even the 4 Earth Core demon dragons were affected. The lightning snake exploded, and its power made the 4 Earth Core demon dragons retreat in fear. Obviously, they were also a little afraid of this terrifying lightning tribulation. However, how could Fang Chen let them go so easily? He triggered the lightning tribulation to deal with them. Rumble. The 2nd level of the 5 Thunder Calamity technique was extremely terrifying. Fang Chen relied on the perfect sword body to successfully resist the lightning tribulation. Moreover, he attracted the lightning tribulation to the 4 Earth Core demon dragons. Dong. When the 3rd lightning snake descended, one of the Earth Core demon dragons died instantly. Damn it, run! One of the Earth Core demon dragons roared. The 3 Earth Core demon dragons crazily attacked the last rank 4 array, trying to escape. However, the terrifying lightning snake whizzed over. The Earth Heart Devil dragon race was afraid of lightning. Now, Fang Chen triggered the lightning tribulation to deal with them, which made them even more terrified. This time, a total of 9 thick lightning snakes whizzed over and directly bombarded one of the Earth Core demon dragons. In an instant, he was killed. There were 2 more left. Fang Chen felt that the 2nd level of the 5 Thunder Calamity technique had been cultivated. In other words, there was not much lightning tribulation left. Let's give it a try. Fang Chen was ready to trigger all the lightning tribulation in one go to deal with the 2 remaining Earth Core demon dragons. Rumble. In the sky, the sound of thunder resounded through the sky. In the rolling sea of lightning, there were dozens of lightning snakes constantly swimming. Fang Chen waved his hand and the purple level soul spread out. Suddenly, dozens of lightning snakes with terrifying power swooped down. Crack. At the critical moment, the rank 4 array shattered. The 2 Earth Core demon dragons were relieved and frantically ran for their lives. It's too late. Fang Chen's face was filled with madness as he said in a deep voice. Rumble. Dozens of lightning snakes descended in an instant. No. The Earth Core demon dragon in the lead suddenly pushed its partner under the lightning snake. Immediately, its partner exploded and died. Using this time, the leading Earth Core demon dragon hurriedly escaped. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared. I'll chase after it. The Torvosaurus wanted to chase after it, but it was stopped by Fang Chen. Whoosh! The crisis was resolved. Fang Chen heaved a sigh of relief and sat on the ground. Forcefully triggering the lightning tribulation had exhausted him. Fortunately, he had successfully passed the 2nd lightning tribulation. Now, Fang Chen's soul was revolving in his mind and was fully recovering. The 2nd level of the 5 Thunder Calamity technique. Fang Chen's face had a trace of a smile. The 5 Thunder Calamity technique was a secret technique for cultivating the soul. Its attack power was outstanding. He had benefited greatly from it and had finally reached the 2nd level. However, when he thought of the old man from the source of soul, who said that the 5 thunder calamity technique would make the martial artist crazy, he was a little confused. Forget it. I'll take one step at a time. Senior brother Fang Chen, you're too brave. The Torvosaurus laughed. His respect for Fang Chen was endless. Tai Izuan and the others' eyes were filled with respect. A martial artist who had broken through the extreme realm was indeed extraordinary. Chapter 1272. Of the 8 Earthcore demon dragons, 7 were killed, and the last one fled in a hurry. This battle record was shocking. However, all of this was because of Fang Chen. If it weren't for Fang Chen, they wouldn't have been able to kill so many Earthcore demon dragons. Senior brother Fang Chen, I didn't expect you to be a 4-star formation master. Impressive. Man Long was very impressed by Fang Chen. Fang Chen hurried to recover his strength. He closed his eyes, and the star pagoda floating in his sea of qi emitted a rich power of stars that covered his whole body. Then, he took out a geocentric magma fruit and swallowed it. After a while, Fang Chen's face regained its color. How are you? Tai Izuan asked. Fang Chen nodded, and said, I'm fine. Let's quickly leave this place. If the Earthcore demon dragon that fled in a hurry summoned their so-called king, it would be a little dangerous. Fang Chen and the others quickly left this place. There were dangers everywhere in the blood ruins. This was only the beginning. After leaving the cliff, Fang Chen and the others hurried along, and finally found a dilapidated city on a plain dozens of miles away. There were many cultivators in this city. However, most of them were low-level heavenly body tier cultivators. When the blood ruins opened, the 9 great star kings led many heavenly body tier cultivators in. Some weak low-level heavenly body tier cultivators also took advantage of the chaos to enter. They coincidentally obtained some precious treasures that were useless to them, so they came to this dilapidated city to trade. After more than a month, the dilapidated city became one of the trading points. The blood ruins was huge, and there were many such cities. Where there were people, there would be trading. Even mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators, and even high-level cultivators, needed something. Thus, the trading points naturally appeared. Fang Chen and the others entered the city. There are many people here, Man Long said. At this moment, someone suddenly walked toward the 8 of them. To enter the trading city, each person has to pay 10 million purple crystals or a level 4 god tool. This cultivator was at the 4th level of the heavenly body tier. Why? Asked the tortoise dragon. This trading point is controlled by Lord Long. Those who enter the city will naturally receive Lord Long's protection, the cultivator said. Collecting protection fees. Fang Chen raised his eyebrows and muttered to himself. If you don't pay enough violet crystals, you can't enter. Otherwise, if you anger Lord Long, all of you will die. This martial artist was very arrogant because behind him stood Lord Long. He did not fear these 8 people. However, at that moment, Murong Bing walked straight towards the warrior. Let Long Feiting come out. Hearing this, the warrior was a little surprised. Who are you? How do you know Master Long's name? Murong Bing no longer paid any attention to this warrior. Her aura rippled and instantly spread out, permeating into the city. Immediately, a hearty laugh came from the depths of the city. Ha ha ha, Bing I didn't expect you to enter the ruins as well. As soon as he finished speaking, a handsome man with a dignified appearance descended from the sky. It's Lord Long inside the trading point, everyone exclaimed. To them, Master Long was extremely elusive, and his strength was extremely powerful. Entering the city would allow one to receive Lord Long's protection. However, these people in front of them were actually able to make Lord Long personally come out to greet them. Who exactly were they? Lord Long, please forgive me. I didn't know she was acquainted with you, the warrior from before said with a trembling body. Long Feiting waved his hand and said, you can leave first. Fang Chen carefully sized up Long Feiting. His cultivation should be at the middle level of the heavenly body tier. As for which level, Fang Chen was a little uncertain. Long Feiting gave off a very powerful feeling. However, Fang Chen sensed that Long Feiting's aura was erratic. The tortoise dragon and the others quietly looked at Murong Bing. Bing You said you wanted to take the Starfield flying ship back to your hometown, but there was no news of you after that. I searched for you for a long time, but I couldn't find you. Where did you go during this time? Long Feiting's eyes were filled with tenderness. Fang Chen and the others could tell at a glance. This Long Feiting should be one of Murong Bing's pursuers. I accidentally entered a ruin that was isolated from the outside world, Murong Bing said. The matter of the demon-subduing realm naturally couldn't be mentioned to the outside world. She could only lie. Haha, Bing I knew your talent was extraordinary. Breaking through to the heavenly body tier was only a matter of time. Long Feiting laughed loudly. These are my companions. They want to enter the trading point, Murong Bing said coldly. Of course, Bing friends are my friends. Please come in. Long Feiting personally led the 8 people into the trading point. After a while, they arrived at a pavilion in the depths of the city. It was already good that such a dilapidated city could have such an environment. Bing since you and I have met, then you should explore the ruins with me. This way, we can look after each other, Long Feiting said. Murong Bing was silent. 7 people, can you give me some time alone with Bing Long Feiting asked. Fang Chen and the others glanced at Murong Bing, then left the depths of the city and strolled on the trading street. The cultivators on the street looked at them curiously. Some are real, and some are fake. Man Long was a little angry. This was practically a scam. Junior brother Man Long, don't be angry. The ruins are full of danger. How could it be so easy to obtain precious treasures? These cultivators used their precious treasures in the outside world to fake them here. It's understandable. In any case, everyone is just taking what they need, Fang Chen said with a smile. Those who could enter the ruins were at least heavenly body tier cultivators. Their vision was unique. How could ordinary people deceive them? The trading point wasn't big, and they finished exploring it in an hour. There were no precious treasures suitable for Fang Chen and the others. In the end, the 7 of them could only return helplessly. However, at this moment, Fang Chen noticed something from the corner of his eye. What's going on? Fang Chen felt that in a corner not far from him, the aura of the stall owner was somewhat familiar. Immediately, he secretly activated his peak purple tear soul spirit to check. There's nothing wrong. Fang Chen didn't understand. Boss, that person seems to be from the demon blood race, Little Mouse transmitted. You sensed it. Little Mouse's sense of smell was extraordinary. He could smell the blood in a cultivator's body. He had killed countless demon blood race with Fang Chen before, so he was naturally very familiar with the blood of the demon blood race. Although that person's disguise is very good, I can smell the blood on his body, Little Mouse said with certainty. Fang Chen's heart trembled, but his face didn't change. He pretended to find something he liked and walked to the stall at the side unhurriedly. He exchanged a few words with the stall owner, then spent some purple crystals to buy a small part. Hey! Fang Chen turned around and looked at the stall in the corner, pretending to be surprised. He quickly walked to the front of the stall. The stall owner sat there, completely unmoved. Fang Chen picked up a small piece of metal and asked, "What is this? Can't you see for yourself?" The stall owner said impatiently. Fang Chen carefully examined the piece of metal while Little Mouse closely examined it. Soon, Little Mouse confirmed that this person was definitely from the demon blood race in disguise. Immediately, Fang Chen calmly put down the piece of metal and left the stall. "Let's go," Fang Chen said in a low voice. Seeing this, the 6 people's expressions changed. They quickly followed Fang Chen to the depths of the city. "Let's go." However, before they could see Murong Bing, they heard her shout. Suddenly, a magnificent aura spread across the place. The stall owners in the city all removed their disguises. Only then did Fang Chen discover that aside from the demonic blood race that he had just discovered, the other stall owners were also not humans. Bloodthirsty race, Tai Izuan exclaimed. The martial artists in the city suddenly became members of the bloodthirsty race. Long Feiting, you betrayed the human race. Barbaric Dragon roared. In the depths of the city, Long Feiting slowly walked over with the imprisoned Murong Bing in one hand. His face was filled with a sinister smile. You guys are still young. How dare you enter the blood relic? What a joke. Long Feiting sneered. Fang Chen's group of 7 was surrounded by members of the bloodthirsty race. Long Feiting, let Murongbing go, Fang Chen said. Mph, this bitch. No matter what, I, Long Feiting, am a talented man. However, I was heartlessly rejected by her. Since she doesn't know what's good for her, don't blame me. Long Feiting laughed wildly. Murongbing, who was imprisoned, had a cold look in her eyes. Leave. Don't worry about me, Murongbing roared. The bloodthirsty race and demon blood race in the city weren't too strong. If Fang Chen's group wanted to escape, they still had a chance. It's useless. Once you enter the city, your lives are already in my hands, sneered Long Feiting. Long Feiting, you despicable person. You joined the other races to deal with your own kind. Barbaric Dragon was furious. What can the human race give me? Long Feiting said. But the other races you keep saying can give me everything I want. Just wait. Our emperor will definitely return to this world and end the human race's rule. As soon as Long Feiting finished speaking, he waved his hand and the city was sealed. Fang Chen and the others' hearts tightened. Die. Long Feiting reached out with his hand, wanting to kill Fang Chen's group. Crash. A rank 4 formation appeared, and Fang Chen's group of 7 entered it. Bang. Long Feiting's hand was blocked by the rank 4 formation. A mere rank 4 formation wants to stop me, Long Feiting. Fang Chen quickly set up rank 4 formations. One after another, linked formations surrounded him. His speed had already surpassed Long Feiting's speed of breaking formations. Tai Yizun and the others' faces were gloomy. We can't go on like this. Once senior brother Fang Chen runs out of energy, we'll be dead. If only we could inform the other races. Everyone has the right to kill those who betray the human race, said Barbaric Dragon. For a moment, the 7 of them were in grave danger. Chapter 1273. Long Feiting was furious. He was a mid-level heavenly body tier cultivator, yet it was so strenuous for him to deal with a few low-level heavenly body tier cultivators. It was all because of this damned formation. Long Feiting hated formations the most, but there was no other way. He had joined the 2 great clans for the corresponding benefits. For this, he had paid a lot. The higher-ups of the 2 great clans had asked him to guard this place and lure and kill human cultivators. Catcher. Long Feiting shattered the formations one by one. However, Fang Chen's speed of setting up formations was extremely fast. He had been holding on. Long Feiting was focused on breaking the formations, and even ignored Murongbing. Murongbing's face was filled with coldness. Originally, she had a good impression of Long Feiting, but now it was all gone. Long Feiting had joined an enemy force of the human race, and everyone had the right to kill him. Long Feiting, you won't have a good ending for betraying the human race, Murongbing said coldly. Long Feiting heard this and stopped attacking. Then, he sneered, you'd better think about your current situation. After I kill the 7 of them, I'll come and take care of you. When he said take care of, there was a meaningful smile on Long Feiting's face. Long Feiting, you despicable person. Murongbing was very angry. However, she was imprisoned and couldn't move at all. She could only use words to slow down Long Feiting's speed. As expected, Murongbing's words were effective. Long Feiting's speed slowed down a lot. This made Fang Chen and the others, who were inside the formation, feel relieved. We can't go on like this, Man Long said. Tai Yizun and the others were livid. They didn't expect to encounter a bastard like Long Feiting after killing the Earthheart Demon Dragon. Fang Chen didn't say anything, and continued to set up the formations. At the same time, Little Mouse, Demon Armor Insect, and Dark Knight Queen burrowed into the ground. Hold on for a while longer. Fang Chen thought to himself. At the same time, he was constantly in contact with Little Mouse. Just now, an idea flashed through his mind, and he thought of a way. He told Little Mouse and the other 2 to escape through the big hole in the ground. However, the first problem to be solved was to save Murongbing. Long Feiting's attack speed was very fast, but Fang Chen's formation speed wasn't slow either. After half an hour, Long Feiting finally decided not to waste any more time. Bastard, you really think I can't do anything to you? Long Feiting stood in the air and shouted. Immediately, the star pagoda in his chi sea gushed out a terrifying star energy. In the next moment, Feiting used a forbidden technique. If he had a Murong, he wouldn't use it with Feiting forbidden techniques with its side. But now, there was no other way. Littles. Feiting little Murong you it was little Feiting Iteng was. He raised his head and looked at Long Feiting, but the latter didn't seem to notice anything unusual. Soon after, she relaxed. Crash. Murong Bing's body fell into the hole and disappeared in the blink of an eye. At the same time, Long Feiting's forbidden technique was fully unleashed and heavily blasted on Fang Chen's Tier 4 formation. Within the formation, the other 7 people had already entered the underground cave in a single file. Only Fang Chen was left holding up the formation. Boss, Murong Bing has been saved. Just when Fang Chen was struggling to hold on, Little Mouse's voice was heard. Fang Chen was overjoyed when he heard that. Before he entered the hole, he looked up at Long Feiting through the formation. If I don't die today, you'll be killed in the future. As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Chen dived into the underground cave without looking back. Dong. At this moment, a wild attack whizzed through. The layers of the formation were instantly shattered. Long Feiting's face was full of smiles. He jumped and arrived in front of the shattered formation. Trash. Long Feiting sneered as he looked at the shattered formation. However, when the formation was completely shattered, the smile on Long Feiting's face instantly froze. What's going on? Long Feiting's powerful soul swept through the ground. He was furious. Damn it! Long Feiting roared and immediately drilled into the underground cave. Suddenly, they discovered that there was a very long cave below the ground. I'm going to tear you into pieces. Long Feiting was furious. He quickly walked in the hole, trying to catch up with Fang Chen and the others. Little Mouse and Dark Queen Mother led the way in front while Demon Armor Insect covered the back. The Little Mouse's teeth were too hard. The speed at which it dug out the cave was incomparably fast. The 8 of them quickly moved forward in the dark hole. Murong Bing's face was full of apologies. I'm sorry. Now is not the time to say this. Let's escape first. Fang Chen said in a deep voice. The others nodded. They could vaguely hear the angry voice behind them. It must be Long Feiting. Whoosh. Whoosh. Once they reached the bottom of the hole, the chase officially began. With Little Mouse and the Dark Queen Mother, Fang Chen and the others were in the lead for now. But Long Feiting didn't give up. Just like that, around 6 hours later, Fang Chen and the others finally broke out of the ground. The reason was that the soil in front of them was too hard. Little Mouse couldn't chew through it. If they stubbornly persisted, their digging speed would be very slow. It wouldn't be long before Long Feiting caught up. Let's go. Fang Chen directly ordered. The 8 of them immediately broke out of the ground. Ahead of them was a valley filled with dense smoke. It gave off a very terrifying feeling. What's in the valley? Asked Tai Izuan. Could it be the place where some expert died? Asked Barbaric Dragon. Let's go. Fang Chen made a prompt decision. Immediately, the other 7 people followed closely behind and entered the valley. Crash. When Long Feiting broke out of the ground, he just happened to see Fang Chen and the others enter the valley. His expression constantly changed, and in the end, he stopped. Chimph, how ignorant. They actually dared to enter Death Valley. Long Feiting sneered and turned to leave. In Long Feiting's eyes, entering Death Valley was no different from dying. That was because he knew best what was inside Death Valley. After passing through the fog, Fang Chen and the others entered the valley. As soon as they entered, they saw a shocking scene. The valley wasn't very large, but it was filled with corpses. The entire valley was filled with corpses and bones, piled up like mountains. A strong murderous aura spread out, causing the hearts of Fang Chen and the others to shudder. Just what is this place? Asked Tai Izuan. They had managed to escape Long Feiting's pursuit with great difficulty, but they had ended up in such a place. These corpses should belong to the human race, said Fang Chen. The human race was different from the devil blood race and the bloodthirsty race. Let's go. Fang Chen led the way in front while the other 7 people moved forward slowly. After bypassing the mountain of skeletons, Fang Chen and the others found a skeleton sitting cross-legged on a blue stone. Upon seeing the skeleton, the faces of Fang Chen and the others instantly turned pale. Ah! Those with weaker souls let out miserable cries. Not good, cried Fang Chen. He activated his soul to form a defensive barrier. This skeleton is attacking the soul. Everyone, be careful, shouted Fang Chen. This skeleton had been an expert of the bloodthirsty race when it was alive. Jie, it's been a long time since a human has entered Death Valley. A sinister voice came from within the skeleton. Who are you? Asked the barbaric dragon. You're asking me who I am after entering my territory? How ignorant, said the skeleton once more. Ch, trying to act mysterious. What can a skeleton that's been dead for countless years do to us? Sneered Tai Izuan. They had been caught off guard and suffered a soul attack from the skeleton. But now, they had recovered. If it had been a living expert, they might have been afraid. But it was just a skeleton that had been dead for many years. What was there to be afraid of? Ridiculous. Ku Jiu laughed in a sinister manner. Soon after, the mountain of corpses actually stood up one after another. Their bodies emitted a sinister aura of death. It was extremely terrifying. What do you want? Asked Fang Chen. I want a carrier. Withered Bones voiced out his thoughts. Fang Chen and the others were shaken. If the skeleton needed a vessel, could it be that he could revive himself? Thinking of this, the 8 of them looked at each other. Old man, you really talk a lot of nonsense, said the little mouse calmly with its paws on its waist. You're courting death. The skeleton was furious at the mouse's words. He was about to attack. However, the little mouse acted first. Raw. Innate ability, extreme piercing. The purple spear carried a terrifying piercing power as it shot towards the skeleton. Withered skeleton raised its arm, wanting to block the attack. Crack. Out of the skeleton's expectation, his arm was instantly pierced by the purple spear. Old man, you're only SOSO. The little mouse laughed maniacally. Then, he performed his innate ability, Devour, again. A powerful suction force instantly spread out and sucked away the bones on the skeleton. In the blink of an eye, the skeleton was smashed into pieces. How are you related to that mouse back then? The skeleton cried out. Fang Chen's heart skipped a beat. Could the mouse that the skeleton mentioned be the sky-devouring divine mouse that followed the Zongjian emperor? The little mouse ignored the skeleton's voice and continued to attack. The skeleton's voice had a trace of fear. Damn it, your entire clan deserves to die. The skeleton roared furiously. The Zongjian emperor seriously injured me back then. That damned mouse also used the same innate ability to kill me. I can't accept this. If it was an ordinary martial artist, the skeleton would be able to deal with him. However, he encountered the little mouse. His remaining trace of consciousness was not enough to withstand the little mouse's tyrannical attack. After being attacked by the little mouse's 2 innate abilities, the skeleton didn't even have the ability to control the skeleton. Chapter 1274. In the valley, the mountain of skeletons had fallen to the ground. The skeletons on the bluestone were fragmented and on the verge of falling apart. Old man, where is this place? How can we leave? The little mouse asked. Ha ha ha, this is Death Valley. Don't even think about leaving. The skeletons let out a wild laugh. Thinking about how they were trapped in Death Valley and unable to leave, he was very happy. Even if his remnant consciousness was about to dissipate, he could still drag a few human geniuses down with him. You're courting death. The little mouse rushed in front of the skeletons, opened its small mouth, and bit the skeleton's head. The skeletons immediately let out a miserable cry. Back then, when he fought with the Zongjian emperor, his body and soul were almost destroyed. Now that his remnant consciousness had recovered a little, if he could find a suitable vessel, he would be able to revive. But he didn't expect to meet the little mouse. The skeletons were very unlucky. The little mouse's teeth were extremely sharp as it bit the remnant consciousness of the skeletons. Old man, if you don't tell me, I'll make you wish you were dead, the little mouse threatened. Mph, there's no harm in telling you. Anyway, don't even think about leaving. A person who was about to die didn't care about anything else. The skeletons slowly explained. It turned out that this valley was called Death Valley. It was the main battlefield of that earth-shattering battle. Back then, countless experts had died here. The old man was the only survivor in Death Valley. After the baptism of countless years, Death Valley was filled with the aura of death. If a human martial artist wanted to leave Death Valley, they had to convert the aura of life on their body into the aura of death. But how could ordinary martial artists do it? The aura of death was the aura of the dead. This stumped Fang Chen and the others. Damn it. Tai Izuan and the others were filled with worry. They didn't expect to accidentally enter such a damned place. Old man, is there any way to leave? The little mouse asked. If you want to leave, you have to comprehend the true meaning of death. The skeletons laughed, taking joy in their misfortune. Crack. The skeletons that had lost their function was directly crushed by the little mouse, and the remnant consciousness dissipated. Little mouse turned to look at Fang Chen. Boss, what should we do? Fang Chen's face was gloomy. He could clearly feel that the laws within the valley were different from those outside. Here, the aura of death was the main theme. It's impossible to convert all the life chi into death chi. The only way to get out of here is to comprehend the true meaning of death, Murongbing said. The true intent of death was a legendary transcendent grade true intent. True intents were divided into elementary, intermediate, advanced, and transcendental. Of course, there was also the supreme true meaning that did not exist in this world. In the vast universe, those who had comprehended a transcendent grade true intent were few and far between. And those who could comprehend an exceptional true intent were practically none. Fang Chen's true meaning of space and time was the legendary supreme true meaning. That was his last thought. Without any foundation of cultivation, it was too difficult to comprehend the true intent of death. Is there no other way? Fang Chen muttered to himself. The 8 of them discussed for a while and decided to try and see if they could break out of Death Valley with their own strength. Then, the 8 of them went back the way they came. They wanted to leave through the entrance, but they found that the entrance to the valley had long since disappeared. The entire valley was like a single entity. There was no exit at all. Let's try attacking the same spot, Fang Chen said. Boom. 8 tyrannical attacks gathered at one point and ruthlessly attacked a certain point in the valley. Immediately, ripples appeared in the void. Then, a terrifying aura of death enveloped Fang Chen's group. Not good. Restrain your aura, Tai Izuan shouted. The 8 of them hastily retracted their aura. Even so, the dense aura of death still left some marks on their bodies. Too strong. The aura of death here is like the ruler of heaven and earth, Torvasora said as he looked at the wounds on his body. They had only just released a bit of life chi when the aura of death sensed it. From now on, don't release your aura, Fang Chen warned. Once they released their aura, they would be targeted by the aura of death. Then what do we do? Tai Izuan asked. Let's see if there are any other exits, Fang Chen said in a low voice. The 8 of them split up and searched for the exits. After an hour, the 8 of them had no results. Looks like we can't get out, Torvasora said helplessly. Who would have thought that they would enter such a mysterious place? There's no other way. We can only comprehend the true intent of death. Everyone shook their heads and sat down cross-legged. With the help of the dense aura of death in Death Valley, they began to comprehend the true intent of death. There was no other way. If they couldn't comprehend it, they would be trapped here forever. Fang Chen sat on the green rock where the skeleton was and closed his eyes. True intent of death. He had never come into contact with the aura of death before. It was very difficult to comprehend the true intent of death. We can only start from the intent of death, Fang Chen said. However, just as he closed his eyes, he suddenly discovered a unique sword chi emitting from his body. This sword chi was actually not afraid of the aura of death and was emitted. Then, the sword chi scattered in the void. Then, an image appeared in front of Fang Chen. Suddenly, Fang Chen opened his eyes and looked at the scene in disbelief. The scene in the image was exactly Death Valley. At that time, there weren't mountains of corpses in Death Valley. A middle-aged martial artist was holding a long sword and fighting with a foreign race expert. "This is Emperor Zongjian," Fang Chen exclaimed. He saw what had happened in Death Valley. "Could it be because I once obtained the inheritance of Emperor Zongjian?" Fang Chen stared at this scene with his mouth agape. Emperor Zongjian was too strong at that time. He seemed to be able to destroy the starry sky with a raise of his hand. Fang Chen was shocked with every slash of the sword. The foreign race expert opposite him was no match for Emperor Zongjian. From the beginning to the end, Emperor Zongjian made a total of 3 sword strikes. He directly injured the foreign race expert. Then, the heaven-devouring divine rat appeared and used its innate ability to kill the foreign race expert. Emperor Zongjian's body seemed to have merged with heaven and earth. What realm is this? Fang Chen was shocked. Although he had come into contact with Emperor Zongjian when he was in burial sword state. At that time, he only thought that Emperor Zongjian was an expert from the outer verse and didn't think much of it. But now, it seemed that Emperor Zongjian wasn't just an expert. With such destructive power, he should at least be an expert from the divine world. Fang Chen thought to himself. Emperor Zongjian put away his long sword and his aura spread out. Fang Chen was fascinated and entered a state of enlightenment. Emperor Zongjian turned to look in Fang Chen's direction and revealed a bright smile. Voila! Emperor Zongjian disappeared and the image in front of him disappeared. As for Fang Chen, he was in a state of enlightenment. When he was in burial sword state, he received Emperor Zongjian's recognition. The sword Dao that he cultivated was more or less related to Emperor Zongjian. Now that he saw Emperor Zongjian's comprehension of sword Dao, he entered a state of enlightenment. His sword Dao aura spread out and the death aura in Death Valley couldn't get close. Little Mouse also saw Boss's abnormality and was a little surprised. Boss is breaking through. Sword Dao. Fang Chen kept recalling Emperor Zongjian's 3 sword moves in his mind and it was simply shocking. Every sword strike was simple to the extreme, but its power was frighteningly great. If Emperor Zongjian didn't control his strength, the entire Death Valley would have been destroyed. Zongjian Emperor had also risen from humble beginnings and eventually became a top-notch expert in the vast universe. Unfortunately, he fell due to certain reasons. Although they are both Sword Dao, Emperor Zongjian's control of Sword Dao is too strong. Fang Chen exclaimed. While Fang Chen was in a state of enlightenment, the other 7 people were also rapidly comprehending the true intent of death. In the blink of an eye, 1 month had passed. Fang Chen and the others were safe and sound, but there was no progress. On this day, a figure appeared outside Death Valley. This person was wearing a golden robe and if there were others here, they would definitely recognize this person. He was one of the 9 great star kings of the old Hua Islands, Star Arrow King. Star Arrow King accidentally discovered this valley and felt that the death aura in the valley was too strong. Standing outside the valley, Star Arrow King didn't step in. Instead, he picked up the longbow on his back and shot out an arrow. The most terrifying thing about Star Arrow King was his superb archery skills. On the old Hua Islands, there was a saying among the heavenly body tier cultivators. Don't provoke Star Arrow King. Otherwise, no matter how far away you are, Star Arrow King's arrow will pierce through the void and kill you. Although this saying was a little exaggerated, it also showed Star Arrow King's powerful archery skills. Swoosh. However, the moment the ordinary arrow left the bowstring, it seemed to be enchanted by Arrow Star King. With terrifying power, it directly pierced into the thick death aura around Death Valley. Dong. The arrow pierced into the death aura and exploded. The horrifying death aura formed a gigantic vortex in the void. It spun rapidly and devoured the aura of the sharp arrow. Seeing this, Star Arrow King's expression changed slightly. His intuition told him that this valley was very dangerous. Star Arrow King turned and left to find the other Star Kings. This valley was suspected to be the nest of the Demon Blood Tribe and the Bloodthirsty Tribe. The mission of the 9 great Star Kings was to destroy the nest of the 2 great tribes and eliminate all future threats. Star Arrow King left. However, he alarmed the other 7 people in Death Valley. What's going on? Someone is attacking Death Valley? What a terrifying attack. That person is at least at the peak of the heavenly body tier. Archery skills. Only that person can reach the peak of the heavenly body tier. Tai Izuan looked up at the void, his eyes filled with respect. Who is it? Man Long asked in confusion. Murong Bing seemed to have thought of that person as well and was very surprised. Old Hua Islands, Star Arrow King, one of the 9 great Star Kings, Tai Izuan said. Chapter 1275. Inside Death Valley. The arrival of the Arrow Star Monarch caused the 7 people, including Murong Bing, to be overjoyed. However, they soon discovered that there was no movement outside the valley. Has the Arrow Star Monarch left? Tai Izuan asked. Tai Izuan also felt a little helpless. It seemed that the restriction of Death Valley was too strong. Even the Arrow Star Monarch couldn't break it. It's over, it's over. The Arrow Star Monarch has left. We're probably going to die of old age here. Instantly, the mood of the 7 people became gloomy. Finally, the 7 people calmed down and sat down cross-legged to comprehend the true intent of death again. From beginning to end, Fang Chen had been comprehending the mysteries of Sword Dao. In the Burial Sword State's God Burying Sword Prison, Fang Chen had clearly sensed the Burying Sword Emperor's understanding of Sword Dao. At that time, he had only received a superficial understanding of the Burying Sword Emperor's inheritance. Now, the sword chi left by the Burying Sword Emperor in his body had triggered that scene, causing his heart to tremble. At the same time, his understanding of the Burying Sword Emperor's inheritance had deepened. Right now, he was like a small boat in the vast sea that could capsize at any time. However, no matter how many obstacles there were, as long as he worked hard, he would eventually reach the shore. Fang Chen's body was filled with Emperor Sword Chi. He had already taken the 3rd step of the Advanced Sword Dao Truth Scroll's 5 steps. From this, it could be seen how heaven-defying his talent in Sword Dao was. The golden heart beat rapidly. Fang Chen kept recalling the 3 sword strikes of the Burying Sword Emperor in his mind. It was simply shocking. Time passed unknowingly. However, a few months was nothing to a heavenly body tier cultivator. Not long ago, an earth-shattering battle broke out in the Blood Ruins. It was said that 3 Star Kings participated in that battle. The remaining elites of the Bloodthirsty tribe and the Demonic Blood tribe all moved out, wanting to destroy all the humans in the Blood Ruins. That battle was earth-shattering. In the end, the Bloodthirsty tribe and the Demonic Blood tribe temporarily retreated and hid in the Blood Ruins again at the cost of one of their Star Kings being injured. Then, the 9 Star Kings gathered together. They realized the severity of their mistake. They wanted to join hands to destroy the defense line of the Bloodthirsty clan and the Demon Blood clan. At the same time, the 9 Great Star Kings issued a joint statement. All the human warriors who had entered the Blood Relic had to temporarily give up their internal strife and unite to deal with the 2 mortal enemies of the human race. This news caused a huge commotion in the Blood Ruins. Many martial artists who did not know the truth were shocked. Initially, he was thinking of entering the ruins to fish in troubled waters and see if he could obtain some fortuitous encounters. Who would have thought that they would get involved in the war between the human clan, the Demon Blood clan, and the Bloodthirsty clan? Their hearts were filled with regret. In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen and the others had been in the ruins for more than 4 months. During this period of time, the human race had engaged in a life-and-death struggle with the other 2 races. Countless corpses could be seen everywhere. It was extremely cruel. On the other hand, Fang Chen's group of 8 were relatively more comfortable. They were trapped in Death Valley. No one from the Demon Blood clan or the Bloodthirsty clan came to disturb them. As for the Arrow Star King, the sudden battle made him temporarily forget about this place. In these few months, Fang Chen had gained a lot. He had made a great breakthrough in the Sword Dao. He had finally succeeded in cultivating the secret technique of the heaven-extinguishing phantom sword. Although it was only a small success, Fang Chen was overjoyed. He had deliberately imitated the 3 strikes of the Zong Sword Emperor and had gained an unexpected result. However, Fang Chen was a little disappointed that he still could not cultivate the 8th and 9th levels of the mysterious sky sealing technique. His cultivation level had successfully broken through to the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier. In this way, his battle prowess had become even more powerful. Now, if he attacked with his full strength, he would not be afraid even if he was facing a 5th level heavenly body tier martial artist. If he encountered Long Fating again, he would be able to fight him and even kill him. Geniuses who had broken through to the pinnacle level had a natural advantage in cultivation. With the help of the Golden Heart, after stepping into the heavenly body tier, Fang Chen's strength could be said to have improved by leaps and bounds. On this day, Fang Chen felt a tremor in his mind. Immediately, he opened his eyes. His face was filled with ecstasy. He hurriedly looked into his mind, and shockingly found that the original soul in his mind had disappeared. In its place was a little golden man that looked exactly like him. This was his primordial spirit. Origin spirit. Fang Chen was overjoyed. Only by cultivating one's soul to the pinnacle could one cultivate an origin spirit. And once one cultivated an origin spirit, the power of one's soul would become divine sense. Divine sense could cover an area of 10,000 miles. It was very powerful. Being able to cultivate an origin spirit at the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier was enough to go down in history. Under normal circumstances, heavenly body tier martial artists could cultivate their souls to the peak stage of the purple level at most. Unknowingly, Fang Chen had already entered the ranks of geniuses. However, regrettably, although he had cultivated an origin spirit, Fang Chen's soul cultivation level was still at the middle stage of the 7th level. This was understandable. In terms of soul cultivation, Fang Chen had not cultivated much. Although the improvement of one's soul could lead to the improvement of one's soul cultivation level. However, after breaking through to the pinnacle level, the improvement of one's soul had long surpassed the improvement of one's soul cultivation level. As a result, even after cultivating an origin spirit, his soul cultivation level still had not reached the peak stage of the 7th level. However, Fang Chen was confident that he could raise his soul cultivation level to the pinnacle within a year. Exhaling a mouthful of turbid air, Fang Chen slowly stood up. After cultivating in seclusion for a few months, he had not moved at all. It was time to stretch his body. Although he had not comprehended the true intent of death, he had gained a lot. Senior brother Fang Chen, have you comprehended the true intent of death? Man Long hurriedly asked when he saw Fang Chen. Tai Izuan and the others also opened their eyes. Senior brother Fang Chen has reached the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier, Tai Izuan said with a smile. The others widened their eyes, somewhat shocked. How long had it been? They had not even touched the threshold of the 2nd level, yet Fang Chen had already stepped into the 2nd level. So freakish. A genius who has broken through to the pinnacle level is indeed extraordinary. Murong Bing also looked at Fang Chen with a smile. I have gained a little, but I still have no clue about the true intent of death, Fang Chen said. Man Long chuckled, and then the power around his body surged, his battle intent overflowing. Senior brother Fang Chen, let's spar. It just so happened that Man Long had gained a lot during this time, and his physical strength had reached the pinnacle, experiencing a qualitative leap. Sure, Fang Chen said. The others all stepped aside, waiting to see. I'm going to attack. As soon as Man Long's voice fell, he suddenly activated all the power in his body, and fiercely punched out. Everyone saw that wherever Man Long's fist passed, the air would dissipate, and the space would become chaotic. Man Long's power has become stronger, Tai Izuan said with pursed lips. When he had just entered the demon-subduing realm, he could still barely fight Man Long. Now, Man Long had already left him in the dust. Wang. Activating the perfect sword body, Fang Chen's defense reached the highest level. Dense Emperor's sword chi surrounded his body. Peng. Man Long's fist landed on Fang Chen's body, but the latter didn't move at all, and just welcomed it with a smile. Yes. The Torvosaurus was shocked to find that the ruler's sword chi around Fang Chen had penetrated his fist and entered his body, corroding his body. So strong. Man Long hastily pulled back his fist and activated the star energy within the star pagoda to disperse the emperor-level sword chi. He looked at Fang Chen in shock, and slowly said, "Senior brother Fang Chen, you really are a monster." Everyone was also shocked. Fang Chen's strength had reached such a level. Barbarian Dragon's full strength punch was something that even they wouldn't dare to block head-on. But Fang Chen just stood there without moving and blocked it. Everyone looked at Fang Chen with complicated expressions. Cultivating with such a monster was too much of a blow to their confidence. Fang Chen seemed to feel everyone's emotions and laughed, "As long as you work hard, there will be a day when you will surpass me. Senior brother Fang Chen, you don't have to comfort us." Man Long curled his lips, "We know our own strength. Sigh, let's not talk about it." Fang Chen changed the topic, "How did you guys comprehend the true intent of death?" The 7 of them shook their heads helplessly. The true intent of death is a transcendent true intent. How could it be so easy to comprehend it? Man Long said. "Yeah, even senior brother Fang Chen couldn't comprehend it, let alone us," Tai Izuan said. The 8 of them fell into deep thought. They couldn't continue like this, they had to find a way out. But other than comprehending the true intent of death, or transforming their own life energy into death energy, what other methods could they use? Just as the 8 of them were pondering, the ground beneath them loosened, and the little mouse broke out of the ground. "Boss, I found a strange place." The little mouse's words caused their expressions to change. Fang Chen hurriedly asked, "Where is it?" "Follow me." The little mouse led the 8 of them into the ground, and soon arrived at the depths of the ground. There was a palace here. The 8 of them stood in the palace, looking around. "The soil under Death Valley is too hard. I spent a few months digging to this place. I originally wanted to dig out, but every time I reached the edge of Death Valley, I couldn't understand the ground," the little mouse said. "Did you find anything?" Fang Chen asked. The little mouse chuckled and put its paws on its waist. "With me, Grandpa Mouse, there will definitely be a great harvest." Man Long chuckled and looked at the little mouse, asking, "Did you find a way out?" The little mouse shook its head, "I'm not sure if we can get out. This Death Valley is too strange, but I feel that the things here should be helpful to us." Hearing this, the 8 of them stared at the little mouse with brightened eyes. The latter jumped onto a lampstand in the middle of the palace with a swoosh. Shortly after, it grabbed the luminous pearl on the lampstand and threw it at the stone wall at the front of the palace. Crack. Chapter 1276. The palace was surrounded by stone walls. However, when the little mouse threw the night illumination pearl at one of the stone walls, it opened. The 8 people's hearts trembled slightly as they stared at the stone wall. A stone door opened on the stone wall. "What's inside?" asked Fang Chen. He could feel a powerful destructive aura gushing out from within. "Boss, look." Under the little mouse's control, the stone door opened and the night illumination pearl illuminated the entire room. There was a set of armor in the room. The dense aura of destruction was emitted from the armor. The 8 of them instantly sensed that this set of armor was not ordinary. "What kind of armor is this? Why does it make my heart palpitate?" asked Tu Long. "This armor is releasing a terrifying destructive aura." "It's too shocking," said Tai Izuan. The others were also dumbfounded as they stared at this set of armor. Their intuition told them that this set of armor was definitely of an extremely high grade. "Boss, this set of armor seems to have been left behind by some almighty who had participated in the Battle of Death Valley. It's filled with a dense death aura. If you wear this armor and activate the death aura within, you should be able to leave Death Valley." That was the little mouse's guess. The 8 of them's eyes brightened and they hastily walked over to the stone room and stared at the armor. The armor was pitch black in color. Ripples could be seen flickering on the surface of the armor. An aura of death was emitted from the armor as if it could destroy the heavens and earth. Even after being left here for so many years, this set of armor is still able to release such a powerful death aura. Murong Bing was very shocked. Just how powerful had this expert been when he was alive? Fang Chen carefully walked into the stone room and used his perfect sword body to touch the armor. Hiss! An unexpected scene appeared. The death aura on the surface of the armor was actually corroding Fang Chen's hand. When the other 7 people saw this, they were also stunned. They had only been happy before and hadn't even thought about whether they could control the armor with their current strength. The corrosive power of the aura of death is too strong. I can't touch it. How do I pass through it? Fang Chen was caught in a dilemma. However, at this moment, the little mouse arrived in front of the armor. Boss, this set of armor can only be used by martial artists who have comprehended the true meaning of death, Little Mouse said. Then, Fang Chen sighed when he heard this. The 8 of them had yet to comprehend the true intent of death, so they were unable to find the sky armor. Even if they found the sky armor, what use would it be? Boss, give it a try. Fang Chen, who was deep in thought, was interrupted by the little mouse. When he looked at the armor again, his heart was filled with shock. The armor hovered before him. Furthermore, the aura of death emanating from the armor had been completely retracted. Fang Chen stared at the armor, dumbfounded. He was very puzzled. He subconsciously looked at the bottom of the armor and realized that it was the little mouse that was holding the armor. You can resist the corrosion of the armor? Asked Fang Chen. Boss, although the 8 of you have yet to comprehend the true meaning of death, I have. The little mouse laughed mischievously. Buzz, Fang Chen's mind went blank. His heart was filled with shock. After a long while, he tried his best to calm down the shock in his heart. You said you comprehended the true meaning of death. Fang Chen took a deep breath. The little mouse nodded. Ordinary demonic beasts are unable to comprehend the true meaning of death. That means their cultivation method is too inferior. As for me, I am the one and only heaven-devouring divine rat of this epoch. Naturally, I am much smarter than them. After hearing the little mouse's words, Fang Chen finally understood just how monstrous the heaven-devouring divine rat was. At this time, the 7 people at the entrance of the stone room were also looking at the little mouse in a daze. The little mouse was in high spirits. It looked at Tortoise Dragon and the others and said, like I said, if you follow me, you'll definitely be able to eat and drink well. After saying that, the true meaning of death appeared on the little mouse's claw and poured into the armor, completely controlling it. Then it had Fang Chen put on the armor. Crash. When it touched the armor again, Fang Chen was shocked to find that the armor didn't have the slightest bit of corrosion. Although he could still feel the surging true meaning of death, it didn't resist him at all. Easily putting on the armor, Fang Chen's face was full of smiles. Senior apprentice brother Fang Chen, can this armor really help us leave this place? Asked Tortoise Dragon hastily. Let's go out and give it a try. Fang Chen was already somewhat impatient. Wearing the armor, he quickly went to the surface. The little mouse had been on Fang Chen's shoulder the entire time, controlling the armor. After the baptism of countless years, he didn't know what had happened to the armor. He didn't dare to go too far away, afraid that something would happen to the armor and cause Boss to be injured. Boss, give it a try. The little mouse taught Fang Chen how to control the armor. Fang Chen nodded and controlled the armor. Instantly, a thick true meaning of death appeared around the armor and enveloped him. With a whoosh, Fang Chen charged towards the restriction of Death Valley. The other 7 people stared at Fang Chen. In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen disappeared. Did it work? Asked Tortoise Dragon. It must have worked. Ha ha ha, we're finally going to leave this damned place. Tai Izuan's face was filled with joy. Crash. At this moment, the little mouse walked out of Death Valley with the armor. Actually, with the little mouse's strength, he could have left Death Valley long ago. However, he didn't want to leave Boss behind. That was why he went to dig a hole. But strangely, even if he had the true meaning of death, he couldn't bite through the soil at the edge of the hole. This shocked him. Who's next? Asked the little mouse. Everyone looked at each other. In the end, it was Tortoise Dragon who spoke. Ladies first. Murong Bing didn't say anything. She put on the armor and was sent out of Death Valley by the little mouse. Just like this, back and forth, the 8 of them were sent out of Death Valley by the little mouse. As for the demon armor insect and the Dark Knight Queen, they entered the interspatial ring. Crash. The little mouse was the last to leave Death Valley. Tortoise Dragon and the others looked at him with reverence. It was shocking that a spirit pet could comprehend the true meaning of death in such a short period of time. The little mouse comprehended the true meaning of death and became even stronger. He saw their gazes and chuckled. How is it? Are you shocked by my peerless talent? I want to be the strongest spirit pet in the entire universe. The little mouse laughed heartily. Senior apprentice brother Fang Chen, this armor is for you. The last martial artist handed the armor to Fang Chen. This armor could only be used by martial artists who comprehended the true meaning of death. It was useless to leave it on them, and it would be dangerous. Fang Chen glanced at the armor. What do we do with this thing? Boss, I'll use the true meaning of death to seal it. You can throw it into the interspatial ring. Who knows, maybe one day you'll comprehend the true meaning of death. The little mouse smiled. Soon, the armor was sealed and thrown into the interspatial ring. Fang Chen and the others felt relieved. Senior apprentice brother Fang Chen, what do we do now? Asked Tortoise Dragon. They had been trapped in Death Valley for several months. They had long since been stifled. Everyone, how did we enter Death Valley? Fang Chen already had a plan in mind and asked with a smile. If not for long fating, we wouldn't have to do this. Long fating betrayed the human race. He's too shameless. Several martial artists heard Fang Chen's words and couldn't help but curse Long fating loudly. Meanwhile, Tai Izuan and Murong Bing smiled knowingly. It looked like Fang Chen had gained a lot in Death Valley. He actually dared to take the initiative to find trouble with Long fating. Senior apprentice brother Fang Chen, are you confident? Tai Izuan asked. I'm confident I can hold Long fating back. As for the bloodthirsty tribe in the trading city, it's up to you guys, Fang Chen said. All right, let's do it, Tortoise Dragon said solemnly. Although the 7 of them hadn't broken through in Death Valley, their strength had increased greatly. They were more than enough to deal with the low-level heavenly body tier bloodthirsty tribe. As long as Fang Chen could stop Long fating. Then let's go, Fang Chen said with a smile. There were still people coming and going in the trading city. However, almost all of the martial artists who entered the city died on the second day. This trading city was a bit remote. Almost all of the martial artists who came here were low-level heavenly body tier. They came to save their lives. Thus, this gave Long fating a chance. He was practically lawless here. In the depths of the city, Long fating sat cross-legged on a bluestone, his expression dark. I've been feeling uneasy recently. Could it be that an elite has discovered this place? Long fating muttered to himself. If it was a mid-level heavenly body tier martial artist, he could still deal with them. Once a high-level heavenly body tier martial artist discovered this place, it would be troublesome. However, he was almost done with his mission. After killing a few more human prodigies, he could retreat from this place. He wouldn't have to take such a big risk. Phew, I hope more idiots from the human race come. Long fating spat out a mouthful of turbid air. Just as Long fating was muttering to himself, there was suddenly a commotion in the trading city. Long fating was startled and frowned. What's the matter? Lord Long, someone is causing trouble in the trading city. Long fating closed his eyes and said impatiently, just take them down. At this time, on the streets of the trading city, Fang Chen and the others were going all out, continuously attacking the surrounding stall owners. You're courting death. A stall owner directly exposed his true body to block the attacks of Fang Chen and the others. Returning to the trading city once again, the feeling was quite different. This time, they came back for revenge. Poochie. Low-level heavenly body tier bloodthirsty tribesmen were no match for Fang Chen at all. He killed one with a punch, and his speed was very fast. In the blink of an eye, the bloodthirsty tribesmen didn't dare to approach Fang Chen. The other 7 people were also going on a killing spree. All of a sudden, the whole trading city was in chaos. Quickly call Lord Long, a bloodthirsty tribesman shouted. Not long after, an angry roar came from the depths of the city. Who dares to cause trouble in my territory? Do you want to die? Chapter 1277. Long fating, long time no see. How have you been? The moment Long fating appeared, Fang Chen's group of 8 stopped attacking. The bloodthirsty clan's people also retreated to Long fating's side. Fang Chen raised his head and sneered at Long Feiting with his pitch-black eyes. "It's you guys." Long Feiting was also stunned when he saw Fang Chen and the others. Soon after, he was shocked. "How did you guys get out of Death Valley?" Ordinary martial artists wouldn't know about Death Valley's situation. However, Long Feiting had joined the Bloodthirsty clan, so he naturally knew how terrifying Death Valley was. Any martial artist who entered Death Valley would be no different from death because they would be trapped in Death Valley forever. However, they managed to get out of Death Valley in just a few months. Could it be that they know the secret of Death Valley? Long Feiting pondered in his heart. If they really knew the loophole of Death Valley, then they would be powerful. The death chi in Death Valley was very dense. Martial artists who cultivated the death secret technique could enter Death Valley. "How did you get out of Death Valley?" Long Feiting stood in the air and looked down at Fang Chen's group of 8. His words were full of threats, as if Fang Chen's group would be killed if they didn't answer. Fang Chen sneered, "Dead people don't need to know so much. They came back this time for revenge. Therefore, there was nothing to say. If you want to die, then I'll fulfill your wish." As soon as Long Feiting's voice fell, he stomped his foot. Instantly, the void trembled. His figure flickered and the wild power of stars rippled around his body, instantly engulfing the earth. He clenched his fist and punched towards Fang Chen. Heavenly Sealing Technique. Fang Chen didn't hesitate to use the 7th level of the Heavenly Sealing Technique. The terrifying sword net shot out in an instant. Crack! The sword net wrapped around Long Feiting's fist and was shattered in the blink of an eye. "I was wondering what was going on. So your cultivation has increased." Long Feiting smashed Fang Chen's sword net with a punch and sneered. In the next moment, a fierce and domineering attack whistled through the air. Phantom Sky Extinguishing Sword. Fang Chen unleashed his strongest technique. The hidden star sword emitted a series of sword cries. Above the tip of the sword, an unimaginable sword light floated in the sky and shot towards Long Feiting side by side. Long Feiting sensed the power of this secret technique and his expression changed slightly. He quickly retreated and formed a powerful defense around his body. "Go!" Fang Chen controlled the tyrannical sword light to stab at Long Feiting. Rumble Long Feiting and Fang Chen fought fiercely. After breaking through to the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier, Fang Chen's strength was not something that ordinary people could compare to. Even if he faced Long Feiting, who was at the 6th level of the heavenly body tier, he could still put up a fight. However, after reaching the heavenly body tier, there was a huge gap between each tier. In the beginning, Fang Chen was still able to resist, but as time passed, Fang Chen began to fall into a disadvantageous position. At this moment, the Little Mouse, Demon Armorbug, and Dark Knight Queen instantly attacked, joining forces with Fang Chen to attack Long Feiting. "Do you think you can defeat me with 3 trash spirit pets?" Long Feiting sneered. While Fang Chen was entangled with Long Feiting, Man Long and the other 6 were also involved in a chaotic battle. The 7 of them were completely unafraid of the bloodthirsty tribe when fighting one-on-one. However, there were at least 100 members of the bloodthirsty tribe in the trading city. The combined attack of 100 members of the bloodthirsty tribe was extremely powerful. "We can't do this. Defeat them one by one," Tai Izuan roared. Instantly, the 7 of them spread out and used their most powerful attacks to defeat the bloodthirsty tribe members one by one. Time passed slowly. In the blink of an eye, the battle had been going on for an hour. Murong Bing and the other 6 had many wounds on their bodies. However, almost half of the members of the bloodthirsty tribe had been killed by them. There were only about 50 members of the bloodthirsty tribe left who could still fight. They were still attacking the 7 of them. Dong! At a certain moment, a huge rumbling sound resounded through the sky, causing the remaining members of the bloodthirsty tribe to tremble. Long Feiting was sent flying by Fang Chen's kick. How is this possible? Many members of the bloodthirsty tribe looked at this scene in disbelief. Seeing this, Man Long and the others laughed crazily. Fang Chen was too strong. He could even suppress Long Feiting. Actually, the main reason he could suppress Long Feiting was because of the Little Mouse. After comprehending the true meaning of death, the Little Mouse's attacks became even sharper. His innate ability, extreme piercing, after fusing with the true meaning of death, made Fang Chen's heart palpitate. The power of the true meaning of death. Fang Chen was dumbfounded. The little mouse had used 2 waves of his innate ability in a row, and Long Fating's star energy was almost completely exhausted. Next, the demon armor bug and Dark Knight Queen attacked. The demon armor bug's corrosive power was very strong, but it could only harass Long Fating. As for the Dark Knight Queen, she did not have any outstanding attacks. She was completely relying on the number of her Dark Knight spawns to besiege Long Fating. Seeing this, Fang Chen shouted in a low voice. He held the hidden star sword in his hand and executed the phantom sky extinguishing sword. This secret technique's power was too strong. It was worthy of being called a high-level secret technique. Moreover, it came from the demon subduing world. Whoosh! Long Fating was caught off guard and was stabbed in the arm by Fang Chen. Blood instantly splashed across the sky. At the same time, Fang Chen used the 2nd level of the 5 lightning tribulation technique. Using the primordial spirit as the core to use the 2nd level of the 5 lightning tribulation technique, one could imagine its power. Moreover, Long Fating's soul had yet to transform into a primordial spirit. Crack! Long Fating's soul was heavily injured, and he let out a miserable cry. A trace of fear appeared in his heart, and he used the blood escape technique to escape. Roar! The little mouse noticed this and used its innate ability to devour Long Fating's blood escape technique. Bang! Long Fating's body flew out. The remaining members of the bloodthirsty clan hurriedly ran to his side. Lord Long, are you all right? Long Fating's face was pale, and he looked at Fang Chen angrily. Long Fating, you betrayed the human race. You deserve to die, Man Long said disdainfully. The other people's auras also rippled around them, and they were ready to attack at any time. However, at this moment, there was a sudden sound of something breaking through the air. Then, Fang Chen frowned. He saw a high-level heavenly body tier elite passing through the void and whistling toward them. Seeing this, the members of the bloodthirsty clan were all terrified. Long Fating, who was originally ferocious, laughed wildly. Senior brother, save me. Long Fating shouted at the person who came. Voila! The person who came was wearing a black robe. He landed in the dilapidated trading city and looked around. He found many dead members of the bloodthirsty clan. Fating. The black-robed man was Long Fating's senior brother, Xue Qianying. He also felt Long Fating's aura from afar, so he found this place. Seeing that Long Fating was injured, Xue Qianying was very worried. Senior brother, they are going to kill us. Kill them quickly, Long Fating shouted. Xue Qianying frowned and then turned to look at Fang Chen. You want to kill my junior brother? Xue Qianying asked. Your junior brother betrayed the human race and colluded with the bloodthirsty clan. Everyone has the right to kill him. Are you going to protect him? Fang Chen said. Hearing this, Xue Qianying's face became serious. Fating, you really colluded with the bloodthirsty clan? Xue Qianying asked coldly. Long Fating's body kept retreating, and his face was full of fear. Senior brother, I was forced to do this, Long Fating said sadly. You are a disgrace to the sect. Xue Qianying was very angry. His figure flashed, and he directly passed through the blockade of the bloodthirsty clan members. He arrived in front of Long Fating and then grabbed his neck. Let me clean up the sect on behalf of Master. Then, Xue Qianying exerted force, and with a crack, Long Fating's neck was broken. Long Fating's body fell to the ground softly. Then, Xue Qianying looked up to the sky and let out a long roar. His body was surrounded by a vast amount of star power. He stretched out his hand, grabbed the rich star power, and threw it at the surrounding bloodthirsty clan members. Bang! 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 Every bloodthirsty clan member who was touched by the star power exploded and died. In the blink of an eye, all the bloodthirsty clan members in the trading city were dead. Xue Qianying stood quietly on the ground like a god of death. His eyes were scarlet. He was heartbroken that Long Fating had betrayed the human race. After a long time, Xue Qianying looked at Fang Chen and the others, and said calmly, Long Fating betrayed the human race. I will expel him from the sect on behalf of my master. Fang Chen and the others nodded slightly. Xue Qianying was a righteous martial artist. After knowing that his junior brother Long Feiting had colluded with the bloodthirsty clan, he did not hesitate to kill him. The human race is so lucky to have such an outstanding martial artist like Brother Xue. Fang Chen cupped his hands and smiled. Xue Qianying nodded at the 8 of them and turned to leave. See you later. Looking at Xue Qianying's back, Fang Chen and the others sighed in their hearts. If one day, their family and friends betrayed the human race, would they be as ruthless as Xue Qianying? Xue Qianying is a man. Man Long said. Xue Qianying is a righteous person. Although he had no choice but to kill Long Feiting, his heart was in pain. Tai Yizuan said. In the dilapidated trading city, there were corpses of the bloodthirsty clan members everywhere. Fang Chen and the others looked at the bloodthirsty clan coldly. They were the ones who had harmed the human race, started the war, and plunged the universe into misery and suffering. When will we be able to exterminate all the enemies of the human race? Fang Chen said to himself. Long Feiting had been killed, and the 8 of them left the trading city. However, what they did not know was that danger was quietly approaching. The Earth Core demon dragon that had escaped from Fang Chen had fully recovered from its injuries. It was leading a large number of Earth Core demon dragons to look for Fang Chen and the others. The Earth Core lava fruit that was offered to the king was snatched by Fang Chen and the others. All 7 of its companions had died, and the Earth Core demon dragon was furious. Humans, if I find you, I will tear you into pieces. The Earth Core demon dragon roared furiously. The king was furious that the Earth Core lava fruit had been snatched. Chapter 1278. The trading city had turned into a pile of ruins. All the members of the bloodthirsty clan had died. Even Long Feiting had been killed by his senior brother, Xue Qianying. Fang Chen and the others left the place and continued forward. The blood ruins were extremely dangerous. Even high-level heavenly body tier cultivators couldn't guarantee that they could leave alive. 3 days later, Fang Chen and the others heard a piece of news. Heaven and Earth Furnace? Tai Yizuan asked in shock. Man Long nodded heavily. He was the one who brought this news back. Many cultivators have gone to Tiger Head Mountain. This is most likely true, Man Long said. What exactly is this Heaven and Earth Furnace? Fang Chen asked in confusion. Tai Yizuan had some understanding of this. After all, he was a prodigy of the old Hua Islands before joining the demon-subduing world. Although he was less famous than Fang Chen now, he knew some of the secrets of the old Hua Island better than the other 7. Legend has it that there are extremely powerful flames hidden beneath the ground. If these flames were to erupt, they would form the Heaven and Earth Smelt. Each time the Heaven and Earth Smelt appears, powerful beings would use it to craft weapons. Tai Yizuan explained. Fang Chen was stunned when he heard this. Wasn't this the same as the volcanoes on Earth? Heaven and Earth Furnace? Fang Chen found it ridiculous. However, he still listened to Tai Yizuan. Is it possible to forge weapons using the Heaven and Earth Furnace? Man Long asked in disbelief. Speaking of forging weapons, Tai Yizuan's expression became serious. He said slowly, there are complete laws of fire in the Heaven and Earth Furnace. As long as a weapon is placed in it, it will automatically increase in grade. So powerful? Man Long exclaimed. Tai Yizuan nodded. He only knew a little about the Heaven and Earth Furnace. Anyway, when he was on the old Hua Island, those creation tier elites were all shocked when they talked about the Heaven and Earth Furnace. Since that's the case, let's go and take a look, Man Long urged. The 8 of them looked at each other, their eyes filled with passion. Then, they hurried forward. Tiger Head Mountain wasn't too far away from where Fang Chen and the others were. Even so, it took the 8 of them 3 days to reach Tiger Head Mountain. Looking from afar, Tiger Head Mountain looked like a huge tiger, and the peak was exactly the same as the head of the tiger. Who at this moment, on the peak of Tiger Head Mountain, scorching flames were spurting out. Some powerful warriors stood halfway up the mountain to watch. No one dared to ascend the mountain peak. Fang Chen looked around and found that none of the 9 great Star Kings had come. Hey! Why didn't the 9 great star kings come for such a big matter? There were many martial artists on the plain. Upon hearing Fang Chen's words, one of the warriors spoke up. The 9 great star kings are hunting down the remaining members of the Bloodthirsty clan and the Demon Blood clan. Hearing this, Fang Chen nodded. Then, his gaze landed on the mountain peak. Boundless flames spewed out from the tiger's mouth. Even though they were very far away, they could still feel the incomparable heat. Is that the heaven and earth furnace? Fang Chen's heart trembled. At the top of Tiger Head Mountain, the tiger opened its mouth and spat out flames. This was similar to a volcanic eruption on Earth. However, when Fang Chen's origin spirit spread out, he instantly felt that the heaven and earth furnace was different. Fang Chen wanted to send his origin spirit into the heaven and earth furnace, but he found that it was restricted. The rules are different. Fang Chen frowned, and his heart trembled slightly. Dong, dong, dong. The golden heart beat rapidly, seeming to be very excited. Little Mouse had appeared on Fang Chen's shoulder without him noticing. "Boss, this heaven and earth furnace is really spectacular," Little Mouse said with a smile. "Even high-level heavenly body tier cultivators don't dare to casually step into the heaven and earth furnace," Man Long said with emotion. "If weak cultivators like them fell into the heaven and earth furnace, they would be evaporated in a matter of minutes. Although this heaven and earth furnace is very small, it's enough to stop heavenly body tier elites," Tai Izuan said. His eyes were filled with envy. If he could climb Tiger Head Mountain and stand before the heaven and earth furnace to forge weapons, how good would that be? Dong, dong, dong. However, just as everyone was staring at the heaven and earth furnace, Fang Chen suddenly walked out slowly from the plains with strange movements. "Senior brother Fang Chen," Man Long called out. However, Fang Chen ignored him, and his figure slowly stepped onto Tiger Head Mountain. Who is this person? Is he going to climb Tiger Head Mountain? Whispers traveled over from the plains. Many people discovered that Fang Chen was only a low-level heavenly body tier cultivator, and their faces were filled with disdain. After a short while, Fang Chen arrived at the waist of the mountain. His clothes were already soaked, and his forehead was covered with sweat. The closer one got to the heaven and earth furnace, the higher the temperature in the surroundings. Reaching the waist of the mountain was already the limit for high-level heavenly body tier cultivators. "Brat, this is not a place for you to come. Hurry up and leave," a high-level heavenly body tier cultivator said coldly. Fang Chen ignored him, continuing to climb to the top like a walking corpse. No one discovered that there was a sliver of golden luster on the surface of Fang Chen's skin, resisting the scorching heat of the heaven and earth furnace. "Brat, you dare to ignore me?" This high-level heavenly body tier cultivator was very ashamed and furious that he was ignored. Seeing that Fang Chen was still climbing, he clenched his fist and suddenly threw a punch. Peng! Caught off guard, Fang Chen was hit by the punch, and his body flew directly toward the Tiger Head Mountain like a kite. When his body flew to the Tiger Head Mountain, he was instantly sucked in by the terrifying suction force of the heaven and earth furnace. "Humph! Falling into the heaven and earth furnace, you'll definitely die," the cultivator who attacked sneered. There was an uproar on the plains, and many cultivators whispered. "This armored dragon star monarch is too narrow-minded. He actually attacked a low-level heavenly body tier cultivator. Falling into the heaven and earth furnace, looks like that brat is dead for sure. Yes, this armored dragon star monarch is really too much." He lowered his status to attack. However, most cultivators were discussing in low voices, not daring to say anything. After all, the armored dragon star monarch was very strong, and they didn't dare to offend him. Seeing this, Man Long was furious and was about to attack. However, he was stopped by Tai Izuan and Murong Bing. "Why are you stopping me? Senior brother Fang Chen has treated you well, and you're not going to help him?" Man Long asked in a low voice, his eyes wide. "Man Long, don't act rashly," Tai Izuan said in a low voice. Murong Bing also spoke up. "The armored dragon star monarch is very strong. Even if the 7 of us join forces, we're still no match for him. Don't throw your life away." Under the obstruction of the 6 people, the impulsive Man Long finally calmed down. "We must avenge senior brother Fang Chen," Man Long said coldly as his pitch-black eyes stared at the armored Dragon Star monarch who was halfway up Tiger Head Mountain. Don't worry, we won't forget senior brother Fang Chen's revenge. The 7 of them discussed for a while and quickly left this place. The heaven and earth furnace was too strong. With their strength, they could only watch the show. Now, senior brother Fang Chen had been killed. They couldn't wait to increase their strength so that they could avenge Fang Chen. Not long after the 7 of them left, the few high-level heavenly body tier cultivators who were halfway up Tiger Head Mountain finally moved. Ha ha ha, since you're not willing to help, then let me test the power of this heaven and earth furnace. The armored Dragon Star monarch laughed loudly. His figure flashed, and he flew to the top of Tiger Head Mountain. Floating above the heaven and earth furnace, the armored Dragon Star monarch felt the terrifying flames in the furnace. The smile on his face disappeared. A layer of golden light appeared around his body, resisting the scorching flames. Then, he took out his weapon, a spear. This spear was a level 4 divine weapon. Without hesitation, he threw the spear into the heaven and earth furnace. Hoo! Suddenly, a great change happened in the heaven and earth furnace. The flames that were spewing out were instantly restrained. The top of Tiger Head Mountain instantly quieted down. Seeing this scene, everyone gasped. Had the heaven and earth furnace begun to smelt weapons? On the plain, everyone was looking forward to seeing whether the smelting would succeed. 1 minute, 2 minutes, in the blink of an eye, 15 minutes had passed. Shoo! Suddenly, the heaven and earth furnace opened again. A brilliant flame shot into the sky. Fortunately, the armored Dragon Star monarch dodged quickly enough. Otherwise, he would be seriously injured even if he didn't die. The powerful flame pierced the sky and finally disappeared. Then, a brand new divine weapon floated out from within. The spear was wrapped in a fiery red light, and it was extremely hot. The armored Dragon Star monarch was overjoyed. He could clearly feel that the spear's aura had improved a lot. Did it succeed? The armored Dragon Star monarch waved his hand and directly grabbed the spear. Shoo! The armored Dragon Star monarch waved his hand, and the spear instantly cut through the void. A terrifying aura raged out. It succeeded. On the plain, everyone exclaimed. It really succeeded. The legend of the heaven and earth furnace was true. Ha ha ha, it really succeeded. Many people were shouting wildly. A few high-level heavenly body tier cultivators on the mountainside also scrambled to climb to the top of the Tiger Head Mountain. Congratulations, armored Dragon Star monarch. A few high-level heavenly body tier cultivators clasped their fists and congratulated the armored Dragon Star monarch. There was a huge gap between a level 4 divine weapon and a level 5 divine weapon. The armored Dragon Star monarch loved his spear very much. The armored Dragon Star monarch put away his spear and walked down from the heaven and earth furnace to let the other cultivators refine. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. On the heaven and earth furnace, the high-level heavenly body tier cultivators began to refine the divine weapon. On the plain, many mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators were also restless. At this moment, inside the heaven and earth furnace, Fang Chen's body floated in the sea of fire. Fortunately, he had the protection of the Golden Heart. Otherwise, his body would have turned into ashes. Fang Chen had fallen into a coma. However, the Golden Heart was unusually active. Hiss, hiss, hiss. If someone was here, they would definitely discover that the Golden Heart was excitedly absorbing the scorching flames in the heaven and earth furnace. At the same time, black flames surged out. The blood essence of the undying bird in the Golden Heart was also completely opened. The blood essence of the undying bird could nurture the undying flame that even the ancient gods trembled in fear. Chapter 1279. The heaven and earth furnace could smelt divine weapons, and it could also smelt the body. When he reached the plains, Fang Chen felt the Golden Heart's strange movement. Later, he was uncontrollably led by the Golden Heart and climbed up Tiger Head Mountain. In fact, he was going to enter the heaven and earth furnace, but there was a disturbance midway, and he was punched into the heaven and earth furnace by the armored Dragon Star monarch. Now, Fang Chen had already fallen into a coma. The scorching flames in the heaven and earth furnace were smelting his body. After breaking through the pinnacle level, Fang Chen's physical body reached the limit of the human body. However, there were still some flaws. With the help of the scorching flames in the heaven and earth furnace, Fang Chen's body was infinitely close to perfection. While protecting Fang Chen, the golden heart crazily absorbed the scorching flames. The undying bird's blood essence was also fully activated, using the scorching flames to temper Fang Chen's black flames. If he could use this to reach the undying flame, then it would be perfect. In the outside world, there were more and more high-level heavenly body tier cultivators. Each of them was refining their own divine weapon, and they had all succeeded. This scene completely caused a huge uproar. In their eyes, the heaven and earth furnace was only a tool to smelt divine weapons. Since the divine weapon was successfully smelted, then it was useless. The high-level heavenly body tier cultivators all left. Boom! The mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators finally couldn't hold back. Voila! A large group of mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators rushed up Tiger Head Mountain. Ha ha ha, our opportunity is here. Many martial artists had placed their own divine weapons into the heaven and earth smelt. However, something strange happened. The scorching flames in the heaven and earth furnace suddenly spewed out. They instantly enveloped the mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators above the heaven and earth furnace. Ah! Miserable cries could be heard coming from the sea of flames. In the blink of an eye, those mid-level heavenly body tier cultivators at the front were instantly turned into ashes, dying. Retreat! The people at the back cried out loudly and retreated. Soon, there was no one left on Tiger Head Mountain. After escaping to the plains, everyone was still shocked. So scary. Finally, someone exclaimed. The pressure that was released by the heaven and earth smelt earlier on was way too tyrannical. That kind of power was enough to instantly turn a cultivator at the middle level of the heavenly body tier into ashes. Some of the middle-level heavenly body tier cultivators who were charging at the front and had almost lost their lives felt a wave of lingering fear in their hearts. Even their legs felt like jelly. Too strong. The heaven and earth smelt is simply too strong. This is not a place where we can craft divine weapons. Hurry up and leave. The middle-level heavenly body tier cultivator was scared out of his wits, and he quickly retreated. Low-level heavenly body tier cultivators were scared out of their wits. They didn't dare to stay any longer. In the blink of an eye, Tiger Head Mountain was empty. There was not a single person. No, there should be another person, and that was Fang Chen. The heaven and earth smelt was not something that anyone could use to forge divine weapons. High-level heavenly body tier cultivators could easily forge god tools. Moreover, they had all succeeded. However, a middle-level heavenly body tier cultivator had triggered a great calamity. This was far too terrifying. If the people of the outside world were to know that Fang Chen was still alive despite being trapped within the heaven and earth smelt, who knew what they would think? Within the heaven and earth smelt, the flaws in Fang Chen's body had already been completely melted away. The speed at which the golden heart was absorbing the scorching flames had also gradually slowed down. However, Fang Chen still hadn't woken up. Time passed by slowly. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed. During this period of time, many battles had occurred in the blood ruins. In fact, there were even casualties among the disciples of the demon-vanquishing world. On a mountain peak far away from Tiger Head Mountain, there were 4 corpses. Beside these 4 corpses stood 3 people. The 3 of them were filled with a solemn aura. Their faces were filled with guilt. It's all our fault. If we hadn't coveted the precious treasure left behind by that creation tier cultivator, the 4 of them wouldn't have died, Manlong said, blaming himself. The 4 of them died to save us. I, Tai Izuan, swear that if I survive this life, I'll definitely avenge them, Tai Izuan said coldly. At this moment, he was completely enraged. Murong Bing's beautiful face was filled with a solemn expression. She remained silent and didn't say anything. After joining the demon-vanquishing world, the 8 of them had been together and gradually formed some friendships. But now, they could only watch as the 4 of them died. There was nothing they could do about it. It was a painful feeling. Armor Dragon Star-Lord, Extreme Frost Star-Lord, Wood Dragon Star-Lord. They were fighting over the precious treasure left behind by the creation tier cultivator and were ambushed by the three of them. If not for the four of them risking their lives to save them, they would have died long ago. The atmosphere on the mountain peak was extremely solemn. Man Long's face was ferocious as he smashed a green rock on the mountain peak with a punch to show his dissatisfaction. What should we do next? Tai Izuan asked. I heard that the Weapon Star Lord has entered the ruins as well. Let's go look for him. Right now, the only thing they could do was to find the Weapon Star Lord to avenge their dead junior brothers. Alright, let's go look for the Weapon Star Lord. The three of them buried the corpses of the four and left quickly. Another month had passed. On Tiger Head Mountain, the heaven and earth smelt was opened. If there were anyone present, they would definitely be shocked. This time around, the flames spewed out of the smelt weren't as strong as before. As the flames spewed out, Fang Chen's body floated out of the smelt. Finally, the smelt closed. Rumble, the moment he left the heaven and earth smelt, Fang Chen woke up. The golden heart has transformed. Fang Chen looked into his body and found that the golden heart was even more dazzling. Furthermore, Fang Chen felt that his comprehension of the sword Dao had deepened. Just as he was about to retract his gaze, Fang Chen found that the golden heart was different from before. What's going on? The shape of the golden heart had changed. At the bottom, a sharp tail had appeared. This looks like the tip of a sword. Fang Chen muttered to himself. Then, he recalled the time when he had transmigrated here. A huge golden sword had pierced through the void and stabbed him. Is the golden heart transforming? Fang Chen's intuition told him that if the golden heart transformed into a huge golden sword, his strength would definitely soar. Ha ha ha. Fang Chen's face lit up with joy. After countless years, after countless epochs, it's finally here. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, an ancient voice seemed to cross the river of time and enter Fang Chen's ears. Fang Chen's body began to tremble. His mind felt like it was about to explode, and even his Yuan spirit was trembling. What is this sound? Is the master of the golden sword speaking? Fang Chen looked into the golden heart and didn't find any abnormalities. The 6 great sword Daos and the 6 great successors have all returned. It's my fortune. That voice rang out once more. No one could describe what Fang Chen was feeling right now. Even though it was just a voice, it made Fang Chen feel as if he had experienced an eternity and endless epochs. Just who is the master of the golden sword? To be able to send a message across the river of time is too powerful. Fang Chen's heart shook. His complicated feelings were indescribable. After countless years, after countless epochs, it's finally here. Fang Chen softly repeated the first sentence. He didn't quite understand. However, combined with the meaning of the second sentence, Fang Chen gradually had some clues. The 6 great sword Daos and the 6 great successors had all returned. It was clear that this legendary expert had passed down the 6 great sword Daos in order to find the 6 great successors. And now, the 6 great successors had all returned. Could it be that my golden heart is one of those inheritances? Muttered Fang Chen. The more he thought about it, the more terrified he felt. The strength of the master of the golden sword was indescribable. Fang Chen really wanted to know all the secrets of the golden heart. But after that voice said those 2 sentences, the golden heart fell silent. After a long while, Fang Chen sighed and no longer paid attention to the golden heart. He checked his body and found that the black flames were also changing. The undying bird's essence blood had completely merged with his blood. That was something he hadn't expected. Could it be that the heaven-earth furnace undid the seal on the golden heart? Fang Chen guessed. The golden heart had absorbed a large amount of the flames and then sent out those 2 sentences. Boom. Just as Fang Chen was thinking, he suddenly felt a strange change in his body. The golden heart is changing my body. Fang Chen opened his eyes wide and said in disbelief. No, it's changing my talent in Sword Dao. Fang Chen cried out involuntarily. His talent in Sword Dao was already considered top-notch, and it could still be improved. Fang Chen could clearly feel that his talent in Sword Dao was rapidly improving. After a while, the golden heart dimmed. And some information also appeared in Fang Chen's mind. Now, I've truly become the successor of the giant sword. Fang Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. How strong was the master of the golden sword? The perfect sword body was known as the strongest physique in the world, and now, he had said such strange things. He had even forcibly changed his talent in sword Dao. Even an expert who had surpassed the creation realm couldn't do such a thing in a short time. Not to mention an expert who had fallen for countless eras. He's really powerful to be able to leave such a thing behind after countless eras. Fang Chen sighed. A top expert in the divine world? Fang Chen guessed. Then, he shook his head and smiled bitterly. For him, the creation realm was a little far away, let alone the legendary divine world. Chapter 1280. He wandered aimlessly in the blood relic. One day, Fang Chen met some members of the bloodthirsty tribe. There's a human here. Kill him. The leader of the bloodthirsty tribe had a sinister smile on his face. With a wave of his hand, a large number of bloodthirsty tribe members attacked. Kill the human. The bloodthirsty tribe should be killed. Fang Chen would not be merciful when dealing with the foreign tribes. He attacked like lightning. The hidden star sword was unsheathed and let out a thunderous sword cry. Back when he was in the heaven and earth furnace, the hidden star sword had been refined into a rank 4 divine weapon. And now, the rank 4 divine weapon was used for the first time. Sword Chi soared into the sky, domineering. Poochie. One by one, the members of the bloodthirsty tribe were killed by Fang Chen. The human deserves to die. The leader of the bloodthirsty tribe roared and attacked personally. However, his strength was still a little weak after all. The hidden star sword pierced his throat and he fell to the ground unwillingly. After killing all the members of the bloodthirsty tribe, Fang Chen pulled out his sword and left. He left behind a ground full of corpses. However, just as Fang Chen was about to leave, Little Mouse suddenly jumped out. "Boss, I can sense the aura of the flowing gold primordial stone," Little Mouse said in a low voice. "What flowing gold primordial stone?" Fang Chen was shocked when he heard that. "Lead the way," Fang Chen said. The flowing gold primordial stone was very beneficial to Little Mouse. Fang Chen naturally knew about it. Otherwise, Little Mouse would not value it so much. Little Mouse's strength had increased by leaps and bounds after obtaining the pseudo-primordial stone. If he could obtain the real flowing gold primordial stone, Little Mouse would definitely benefit greatly. "Follow me." Little Mouse led the way in front, and Fang Chen followed closely behind. After walking for 15 minutes, Fang Chen and Little Mouse arrived at a cave. "Boss, there's a goldstone mine here," said the Little Mouse. With the pseudo-progenitor stone in his body, he was able to sense the aura of the flowing gold or vein from far away. "Go in." After the man and the mouse entered the cave, they discovered that the cave was actually an ore vein. The Little Mouse was very excited when it saw the golden stones around the vein. This was indeed a goldflow stone mine. "Can you sense where the progenitor stone is?" Fang Chen asked. "I can sense it, but it's very weak," the Little Mouse said. After entering the goldflow stone mine, the Little Mouse's speed was significantly reduced. Whoosh! Just as Fang Chen was walking, a golden shadow suddenly appeared in the pitch-black mineral vein. Bunga terrifying aura instantly filled the air. Fang Chen subconsciously activated the perfect sword body. With a bang, Fang Chen took a few steps back. "Someone's here!" Fang Chen shouted and immediately took out the star-concealing sword. Whoosh! The 7th level of the mysterious heaven-sealing art was displayed. A powerful sword net directly enveloped the golden shadow. Poochie! The star-concealing sword was a rank 4 divine weapon, but it was unable to pierce the golden shadow's body. This surprised Fang Chen. "Boss, it's a goldflow beast." The Little Mouse shouted and immediately opened its little mouth to display its innate ability, Devour. Immediately, a terrifying suction force enveloped the golden shadow. The golden shadow kept struggling, but it was unable to break free from the Little Mouse's restraint. Crash! As the Little Mouse swallowed, pieces of goldflow stone fell from the goldflow beast's body. In the end, the entire goldflow beast shattered and turned into countless goldflow stones, which were then sucked into the little mouse's mouth. Goldflow beast. Fang Chen raised his eyebrows and asked, "Boss, the Goldflow stone is a primordial stone in the vast universe. Its power is not something you and I can imagine." The little mouse explained, "The Goldflow beast is made of Goldflow stone. Its entire body is made of Goldflow stone and is incomparably hard. Even a rank 5 divine weapon might not be able to break it. So strong." Fang Chen was a bit surprised. Then the Goldflow stone mine from before didn't have any Goldflow beasts. Ordinary Goldflow stone mines don't have Goldflow beasts. The little mouse said, "Only the Goldflow stone can give birth to Goldflow beasts. Moreover, Goldflow beasts require the Goldflow stone to provide them with an endless supply of energy. They guard the Goldflow stone mine. Even though their bodies are incomparably hard, they are unable to leave the mine." After hearing the little mouse's explanation, Fang Chen understood. It seemed this Goldflow stone mine was much more dangerous than he had imagined. The Goldflow beasts are divided into 3 levels. The one we encountered just now was the first level, which is also the weakest. "My innate ability can easily deal with it," said the little mouse. "There are even stronger ones?" asked Fang Chen with his eyes wide open. He had used the 7th level of the heavenly sealing art, but he was still unable to pierce through the Goldflow beast's body. And this was the weakest Goldflow stone mine. Then how strong were the 2nd and 3rd level Goldflow beasts? "Boss, don't you have a formation? A rank 4 formation is enough to trap the Goldflow beasts. In addition to my 2 innate abilities, dealing with the Goldflow beasts should be very easy," said the little mouse with a smile. Fang Chen let out a sigh of relief when he heard this. However, he raised his guard in his heart. The Goldflow stone mine was extremely dangerous. At this moment, there were 2 members of the bloodthirsty race in the depths of the Goldflow stone mine. These 2 members of the bloodthirsty race had sinister expressions as they sat cross-legged in the Goldflow stone mine. Beside them stood a large number of Goldflow beasts. "Brother Blood," someone came in. Suddenly, the skinny member of the bloodthirsty race opened his eyes and said in a low voice, "Mph, so what if they came in? We are the kings of the Goldflow stone mine." The man called Brother Blood sneered. Then, he waved his hand and a large number of Goldflow beasts immediately left. "It's a pity that these Goldflow beasts can't leave the Goldflow stone mine. Otherwise, it would be easy to lead an army of Goldflow beasts to kill the humans," said Brother Blood. "Brother Blood, when can we get the Goldflow stone?" asked the skinny member of the bloodthirsty race. "Soon. As long as we refine this formation plate, we will be able to enter the Goldflow stone mine. At that time, we will definitely get the Goldflow stone," said Brother Blood with a smile. He seemed to have already imagined the scene of them obtaining the Goldflow stone. The deeper Fang Chen and the little mouse went into the Goldflow stone mine, the more Goldflow beasts they found. At the beginning, the little mouse could easily devour them. However, as time passed, the little mouse started to feel pressured. "The number of Goldflow beasts is increasing. Can they sense our location?" Fang Chen asked in a low voice. The little mouse's expression was extremely gloomy. Bang! Just at this moment, a 2nd-rank Goldflow beast launched a powerful attack at them. "Boss!" shouted the little mouse. Fang Chen instantly set up a 4th-rank formation, easily trapping the 2nd-rank Goldflow beast. The little mouse jumped into the 4th-rank formation and used its innate divine ability, Extreme Piercing. Extreme Piercing's penetrative power was too strong. Even with his perfect sword body, Fang Chen didn't dare to take it head-on. As expected, the Goldflow beast's tough body was instantly pierced through by Extreme Piercing. Then the little mouse used its innate divine ability, Devouring, and instantly disintegrated the Goldflow beast's body. Phew! The little mouse let out a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they had Boss's 4th-rank formation. Otherwise, it really would have been difficult to deal with these 2nd-rank Goldflow beasts. "Boss, let's go." The little mouse quickly advanced by relying on its connection to the Goldflow stone mine. There were countless tunnels in the Goldflow stone mine. The little mouse and Fang Chen were constantly moving through each tunnel. A large number of Goldflow beasts were chasing after Fang Chen and the little mouse. At first, Fang Chen would still fight them. But later, Fang Chen thought of a way. The little mouse could sense the arrival of the Goldflow beasts in advance. One man and one mouse deliberately went around the Goldflow beasts and quickly advanced. About an hour later, Fang Chen and the little mouse stopped. "Boss, something's wrong," said the little mouse in a deep voice. Fang Chen's expression was a bit unsightly. How could this be? The little mouse could sense a large number of Goldflow beasts surrounding them from all directions. The Goldflow beasts didn't have any perception. They couldn't sense Fang Chen and the little mouse. They could only rely on their eyes to see. But now, they were surrounding them at the same time. This was a bit strange. What's going on? Could it be that someone is secretly controlling the Goldflow beasts? A bold idea appeared in Fang Chen's mind. If someone was really controlling the Goldflow beasts, it would be dangerous. "Boss, quickly set up the array formation." The little mouse's voice was extremely anxious. Fang Chen waved his hand and set up an array formation. Soon after, he set up several arrays in succession, and the interlocking arrays were all connected together. He and the little mouse entered it. Rumble, in the blink of an eye, the Goldflow beasts rushed over from all directions and continuously attacked the rank 4 array formation. Fortunately, the first and second rank Goldflow beasts' attack power was not too strong. If a third rank Goldflow beast appears, we'll be in trouble. A rank 4 array formation would definitely not be able to withstand a third rank Goldflow beast. "We can't just sit here and wait for death. We have to think of a way," said the little mouse. Fang Chen pondered for a moment, then looked at the little mouse and said, "I feel that there's a cultivator controlling these Goldflow beasts." "What? Someone's controlling the Goldflow beasts?" The little mouse was very clear about the overall structure of the Goldflow beasts. It wasn't that they couldn't be controlled, but it was very difficult to do so. Ordinary cultivators couldn't do it at all. "If there's really someone controlling them, it'll be even more troublesome," said the little mouse in a deep voice. They were now surrounded by Goldflow beasts, and the number of Goldflow beasts would only increase. The situation was not good for them. "Let me think of a way." Fang Chen tried his best to calm down. At this moment, in the depths of the Goldflow stone vein, 2 members of the bloodthirsty race were sneering. Chapter 1281. As more and more quick gold monsters gathered, the rank 4 formation could not resist them any longer and started to shake. Fortunately, Fang Chen was very skilled in formations. He could easily set up a rank 4 formation. Otherwise, it would be very dangerous. "Boss, what should we do?" Little Mouse's face was gloomy. If this went on, they would both die in the Flowgold stone mine. "Can you drill into the ground?" Fang Chen asked. Little Mouse nodded and said, "Although it will take some effort, it's still doable. I suspect that someone is controlling these quick gold monsters." "Let's go and check it out," Fang Chen said. Little Mouse nodded and plunged into the ground. Little Mouse's teeth were very hard. After drilling into the ground, it quickly dug a hole and rushed toward the depths of the Flowgold stone mine. At the same time, Fang Chen was controlling the rank 4 formation with all his strength. He sat cross-legged above the control center of the formation, and a strong aura emerged around him. The star pagoda floated in his energy reserve. Rich astral power instantly surged out. Dong! The quick gold monster's attacks were getting stronger and stronger. However, Fang Chen was still resisting with all his might. After a few minutes, Little Mouse sent a message back. "Boss, 2 members of the bloodthirsty clan are controlling the quick gold monsters." Hearing this, Fang Chen's face was gloomy. To be able to control the quick gold beast, these 2 members of the bloodthirsty clan must be very strong. "Don't act rashly and alert them," Fang Chen transmitted his voice. "Then what should we do?" Little Mouse asked. Fang Chen's mind was full of thoughts. He was thinking quickly. Immediately, a thought flashed in Fang Chen's mind. He immediately said, "The quick gold beasts that have gathered here are basically all 1st and 2nd grade quick gold beasts. There are no 3rd grade quick gold beasts. Perhaps even they are unable to control a 3rd grade quick gold beast. If we can find a rank 3 quick gold monster and control it, we can turn the tables." Actually, Fang Chen was betting that the two members of the bloodthirsty tribe would not be able to control the level 3 quick gold beast. However, Little Mouse was different. If he could find a rank 3 quick gold beast, with Little Mouse's control over the pseudo-ancestral stone, he should be able to temporarily control it. Got it, boss. When the Little Mouse heard this, it was overjoyed and immediately went to look for the 3rd grade quick gold beast. After the Little Mouse swallowed the pseudo-ancestral stone, it had a deep sense of the golden stone aura. In the Goldflow Stone mine, Fang Chen's essence spirit couldn't be fully opened, but the Little Mouse's senses weren't restricted. In the depths of the Goldflow Stone mine, two members of the bloodthirsty race were working together to refine the formation plate. There were complicated patterns on the formation plate. Brother Blood, this disc is too hard to refine, the skinny bloodthirsty clan member complained. What do you know? This is the formation plate used to control the rank 3 quick gold beast. Once we refine it, the rank 3 quick gold beast will be under our control, sneered Brother Blood. Clearly, in his opinion, the rank 1 and 2 quick gold beasts couldn't compare to the rank 3 quick gold beast. But the quick gold beast won't be able to deal with that human for a while. Why don't you let me go and kill him to prevent any trouble? Asked the skinny bloodthirsty clan member. Forget about killing him. Just capture him, Brother Blood said with a smile. Okay. The skinny bloodthirsty clan member didn't understand. You idiot. That human is obviously an expert in formations. If we can capture him and refine his formation plate for us, wouldn't it be easier for us to control the 3rd grade quick gold beast? Brother Blood explained when he saw the skinny bloodthirsty tribesman. But what if that human secretly tries to do something bad? You don't believe me when I say you're an idiot. I'll use force to suppress him. What can he do? The skinny bloodthirsty clan member nodded and left the depths of the Goldflow Stone mine. Brother Blood was the only one left to refine the formation plate. Underground, the Little Mouse could clearly sense that its body was getting closer and closer to the flowing gold ancestral stone. The Goldflow Stone's aura was getting denser and denser. The rank 3 quick gold beast should be below. Whoosh! A cave appeared where Little Mouse was. Then, with a whoosh, he jumped down. There was a pool below, and it was filled with dense molten gold water. What a strong corrosive power! Exclaimed Little Mouse. Even though they were both Goldflow water, the difference between the one born from the primordial stone and the one born from the pseudo-primordial stone was too great. Purple light surged around Little Mouse's body as he entered the Goldflow water. He suddenly discovered that there were a large number of quick gold beasts within the Goldflow water. These quick gold beasts were absorbing the Goldflow water's energy. And they were the rank 3 quick gold beasts that Little Mouse was looking for. Boss, I found the rank 3 quick gold beast. Little Mouse hurriedly transmitted to Fang Chen. But the latter didn't reply. What's going on? Is boss in trouble? Asked Little Mouse with a frown. Then, he activated the pseudo-primordial stone's aura and tried to communicate with the quick gold beasts. In the middle of the Goldflow Stone mine, Fang Chen was sitting cross-legged in the formation, blocking the attacks of the quick gold beasts. However, all of a sudden, an even more powerful attack whizzed over. Crack! The rank 4 formation instantly shattered, and the bloodthirsty tribe appeared in front of Fang Chen. Bloodthirsty tribe. Fang Chen frowned and stared at the bloodthirsty tribe. Human, do me a favor, and I can spare your life, said the bloodthirsty tribe member coldly. What favor? Asked Fang Chen calmly. Help me refine the formation plate. After the skinny bloodthirsty tribe member finished speaking, he stretched out his hand, wanting to suppress Fang Chen. Fang Chen was already prepared. He activated the true meaning of time and space, and his body instantly hid in the void. Whoosh! When he reappeared, he happened to be behind the skinny bloodthirsty tribe member. The level 4 divine weapon, the hidden star sword, carried the violent sword aura of an emperor as it ruthlessly pierced into the bloodthirsty tribe member's body. The skinny bloodthirsty tribe member sensed Fang Chen's attack and hurriedly dodged. But it was too late. His arm was still hit by Fang Chen. Poochie! Blood splattered in the air, and the skinny bloodthirsty tribe member let out a furious roar. Human, you've angered me. The skinny bloodthirsty tribe member roared furiously, clenching his fists. The aura around his body rippled as he launched a fierce and domineering attack on Fang Chen. Die! The skinny bloodthirsty tribe member was a martial artist at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier. In a one-on-one battle, Fang Chen was not afraid of him. He activated the 7th level of the mysterious sky sealing technique, and a terrifying sword net instantly enveloped the skinny bloodthirsty tribe member. In the next moment, he activated his trump card, the Phantom Sky Extinguishing Sword. Shoo! The terrifying sword light ignored any defense and directly pierced into the skinny bloodthirsty tribe member's body. Peng! The skinny bloodthirsty tribe member's body directly exploded, and a mist of blood gushed out. The skinny bloodthirsty tribe member died on the spot, and the surrounding quick gold beasts broke free from their control. Roar! They roared toward the sky, venting their anger. Taking advantage of the chaos, Fang Chen escaped into a hidden place and escaped the encirclement of the quick gold beasts. Phew! After arriving at the hidden place, Fang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, he saw the message sent by the little mouse. How is it? After a while, the little mouse replied. Boss, I've already controlled 3 third-grade quick gold beasts. I'll send them to support you first. Hearing this, Fang Chen was secretly delighted. It seemed that the pseudo-ancestral stone was powerful enough. In fact, Fang Chen's worries were unnecessary. After a while, the 3 third-grade quick gold beasts found Fang Chen. With the little mouse's orders, the 3 quick gold beasts followed Fang Chen. Their mission was to protect Fang Chen's safety. Let's see how you're going to stop me now. Fang Chen's face was filled with a confident smile as he calmly walked out of the hidden place. He was immediately discovered by the quick gold beasts. Roar! Following the roar of one quick gold beast, the other quick gold beasts instantly rushed over and surrounded Fang Chen. Roar! However, at this moment, the 3 third-grade quick gold beasts let out furious roars and forced back the quick gold beasts surrounding Fang Chen. The 1st-grade and 2nd-grade quick gold beasts were filled with fear as they continuously retreated. In their eyes, the 3rd-grade quick gold beasts were kings that could not be provoked. As expected of 3rd-grade quick gold beasts. Fang Chen grinned. The other quick gold beasts did not dare to stop Fang Chen and retreated one after another. Under the protection of the 3 third-grade quick gold beasts, Fang Chen rushed into the depths of the quick gold stone mine. At this moment, in the depths of the mine, the expression of Brother Blood, who was refining a formation plate, changed. What's going on? Why did I suddenly lose all connection with the formation plate? Brother Blood looked at the formation plate in front of him in disbelief. The complicated patterns on the formation plate were constantly flickering, but the connection he had established with it had completely disappeared. What's going on? At this moment, Brother Blood sensed his companion's death. Damned human. Brother Blood's eyes turned scarlet as his body emitted boundless killing intent. He suddenly stood up and prepared to personally make a move. However, Fang Chen had already arrived. Bloodthirsty tribe, said Fang Chen. Seeing the 3 third-grade quick gold beasts beside Fang Chen, Brother Blood's expression changed. No, impossible. How can you control 3rd-grade quick gold beasts? Brother Blood cried out. Are you surprised? Fang Chen grinned. Impossible. You don't have a formation plate, so you can't control them. This is fake. Brother Blood did not believe it. Whoosh. Just as Brother Blood cried out, the little mouse emerged from the ground. Do you think only a formation plate can control them? The little mouse's face was filled with disdain. One by one, the quick gold beasts emerged from the ground and stood behind the little mouse. Soon, the depths of the mine were densely packed with 3rd-grade quick gold beasts. Seeing this scene, Brother Blood's heart trembled. How can this be? Brother Blood kept retreating, unable to believe what he was seeing. He had painstakingly controlled the 1st-grade and 2nd-grade quick gold beasts. As for the 3rd-grade quick gold beasts, he had to completely refine the formation plate before he could control them. He had been refining the formation plate here for more than half a year without success. Yet, they had actually succeeded. I can't accept this. Brother Blood roared. The 3rd-grade quick gold beasts were extremely powerful. Chapter 1282. Unsurprisingly, under the siege of so many third-grade quick gold beasts, Brother Blood instantly died. Even the formation plate was completely destroyed. "Boss," Little Mouse said with a smile. "Fortunately, these third-grade quick gold beasts can absorb the energy in the flowing gold water. Otherwise, it would be troublesome to control them," Fang Chen said with a nod. Firstly, the second-grade quick gold beasts were purely born from the primordial ancestral stone. Their entire bodies were composed of flowing gold stones, and they couldn't absorb any energy, so their strength wasn't too strong. There was only one way to control them, and that was to refine the so-called formation plate. The third-grade quick gold beasts were different. They had the energy of the flowing gold water in their bodies. And after Little Mouse swallowed the pseudo-ancestral stone, it just happened to be able to use the energy of the flowing gold water to control the third-grade quick gold beasts. With the crisis resolved, Little Mouse waved its arm, and the densely packed quick gold beasts all drilled into the underground cave, returning to the flowing gold water. "Boss, guard me. I'll go and devour the primordial ancestral stone," Little Mouse said solemnly. There was still a difference between the primordial ancestral stone and the pseudo-ancestral stone. Being able to devour the pseudo-ancestral stone didn't mean that it could devour the primordial ancestral stone. "Don't worry, go ahead and devour," Fang Chen said. Little Mouse drilled into the underground cave to devour the primordial ancestral stone. And Fang Chen set up dozens of fourth-grade formations in the flowing gold stone mine to prevent others from barging in. Then, he sat cross-legged, guarding Little Mouse. Time passed in the blink of an eye. 3 days later, Little Mouse finally resisted the pressure of the primordial ancestral stone, and came into contact with it. This was a good start. The pseudo-ancestral stone in Little Mouse's body disappeared at this moment, completely consumed. Then, he began to ponder how to devour the primordial ancestral stone. After all, the primordial ancestral stone was something that existed when the universe was first formed, and was extraordinary. Only the heaven-devouring divine rat race dared to devour it like this. One day, a group of cultivators came to the flowing gold stone mine. This group of cultivators were disciples of a large sect in Sky Island's Heaven Thunder region. The leader was Ziyu, the Purple Thunder sect's younger generation disciple. Ziyu's cultivation level was originally at the 3rd level of the heavenly body tier. He had been stuck at the 3rd level, unable to advance any further. This time, after entering the blood ruins, he found an inheritance and successfully broke through the bottleneck. His cultivation level had reached the 4th level of the heavenly body tier. After breaking through, Ziyu was in high spirits, as if he was the only one in the world. He led the disciples of the Purple Thunder sect to search for opportunities. Speaking of which, his luck wasn't bad. He didn't encounter any middle-level heavenly body tier cultivators along the way. In fact, he didn't even encounter any members of the bloodthirsty tribe. Thus, he was overflowing with confidence. He thought that the blood ruin wasn't that dangerous, and that he was more than capable of exploring it with his strength. "Senior brother Ziyu, there seems to be a cave up ahead." While walking, a warrior chuckled and said. Hearing this, Ziyu stopped in his tracks and looked ahead. Could there be an Almighty's inheritance in the cave? Ziyu's eyes lit up as he laughed. "Senior brother Ziyu, should we go in and take a look?" asked a disciple. "Of course. If I can get the legacy, my cultivation will improve even more," Ziyu said with a smile. Soon after, he strode into the cave. After entering the cave, they discovered that it was a mineral vein. Flowing gold rock mineral vein. Seeing this, Ziyu was overjoyed. "Ha ha ha, I didn't expect my luck to be so good. Senior brother Ziyu, this is such a big flowing gold rock mineral vein. If we just mine a little bit, it'll be enough to shock the sect." Yes, as expected, following senior brother Ziyu is so lucky. Some disciples still couldn't forget to flatter Ziyu. Ziyu was very excited. Not to mention other things, the flowing gold rock would be of great help to the cultivation technique he cultivated. Moreover, he could take the flowing gold rock he mined out with him. At that time, the entire Purple Thunder sect would be shocked. With his contributions to the Purple Thunder sect, perhaps he would be the next sect leader. Thinking of this, Ziyu was very excited. The Purple Thunder sect was considered a large sect in the Heaven Thunder region. Although it couldn't be compared to the super sects, being able to become the sect leader of the Purple Thunder sect was already a big shot in the Heaven Thunder region. If I can become the young sect leader of the Purple Thunder sect, all the resources will definitely be given to me. It won't be long before I can definitely step into the peak stage of the heavenly body tier. Ziyu seemed to see himself in the limitless future. Mine the flowing gold rock mineral vein, Ziyu ordered. Instantly, many Purple Thunder sect disciples took out their god weapons and started mining. The flowing gold rock in the outermost area wasn't very dense, so it was very easy to mine. Half a month later, Ziyu and the others had already mined 3 million pieces of flowing gold rock. Let's go in and take a look. Ziyu let the other cultivators mine in the outermost area while he went in deeper. After entering the mineral vein, Ziyu discovered that the deeper he went, the higher the quality of the flowing gold rock. Wouldn't the flowing gold rock in the depths of the mineral vein be of super high quality? Thinking of this, Ziyu ordered all the Purple Thunder sect disciples to enter. Then, under his lead, they flew into the depths of the mineral vein. Along the way, the Purple Thunder sect disciples were very excited. Senior brother Ziyu, the quality of these flowing gold rocks is too high, much better than the ones we mined before. Yes, if we knew this would be the case, we would have come in directly to mine. Senior brother Ziyu, are you bringing us to the depths of the mineral vein to mine the highest quality flowing gold rock? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Their journey was unobstructed, but when they were about to reach the depths of the mineral vein, they were attacked by a flowing gold beast. It's a flowing gold beast. Ziyu was shocked and immediately used his full strength to attack the flowing gold beast. Poochie. The Purple Thunder sect disciples were too weak, and in the blink of an eye, some of them died to the flowing gold beast. Let's go. Ziyu roared. Immediately, everyone stopped fighting and hurriedly flew into the depths of the mineral vein. After losing nearly half of their disciples, the Purple Thunder sect disciples finally reached the depths of the mineral vein. The flowing gold beast seemed to be afraid of this place and didn't dare to chase after them. Seeing this, Ziyu let out a sigh of relief. Senior brother Ziyu, many of our brothers have died. Ziyu sank into silence, and after a long while, he said, only by mining the highest quality flowing gold rock will they not have died in vain. After saying this, Ziyu led the way and wanted to enter the depths of the mineral vein. However, at that moment, Ziyu discovered a shocking scene. A rank 4 formation? Could it be that someone came here first? Ziyu's expression kept changing. Who exactly was it? Could it be that he was also mining the mineral vein? Did he set up a rank 4 formation to monopolize the mineral vein? Thinking of this, Ziyu's heart sank. Attack with full strength. Under Ziyu's leadership, the attacks of the numerous disciples gathered together and exploded with a powerful might that heavily bombarded the rank 4 formation. Catcher. The rank 4 formation was on the verge of collapse. Again. Just like this, Ziyu and the others attacked crazily. Finally, after a series of attacks, the rank 4 formation shattered. In an instant, Fang Chen appeared in front of Ziyu. MMHM? Ziyu frowned slightly when he saw Fang Chen. His origin spirit scanned him and found that he was a low-level heavenly body tier cultivator. With such weak strength, you dare to monopolize the flowing gold rock mineral vein? Ziyu sneered. Huala. Fang Chen opened his eyes and stared at Ziyu. Brat, our Purple Thunder sect has already monopolized this flowing gold rock mineral vein. Hurry up and scram, a disciple behind Ziyu said arrogantly. Brat, our senior brother Ziyu is magnanimous and doesn't want to fight. Hurry up and scram. If you don't scram, don't blame our Purple Thunder sect for being merciless. The disciples of the Purple Thunder sect were very arrogant. Fang Chen hadn't said a word, and they were already clamoring for Fang Chen to scram. Is the Purple Thunder sect very powerful? Fang Chen asked calmly. MMHM. Sensing the mockery in Fang Chen's tone, Ziyu's aura rippled. He deliberately released the aura of the 4th level of the heavenly body tier to intimidate Fang Chen. Brat, I'm Ziyu of the Purple Thunder sect. If you know what's good for you, leave. Don't force me to kill you, Ziyu said darkly. Ziyu, I've never heard of you. Fang Chen shook his head. Brat, you're too arrogant, Ziyu said. Putting on airs, how laughable. Our Purple Thunder sect is a famous sect in the Heavenly Thunder region, and senior brother Ziyu is an outstanding prodigy of our Purple Thunder sect. You're just a nobody, and you actually dare to challenge senior brother Ziyu? Just wait for your death. Senior brother Ziyu, there's no need for you to act. Let me teach this brat a lesson. As they spoke, a first-level heavenly body tier cultivator directly attacked. Too weak. Fang Chen sent him flying with a punch, instantly shocking everyone. The smile on Ziyu's face disappeared, and his expression darkened. Who are you exactly? Ziyu asked. With such strength, if he was a prodigy of the younger generation of Skyflower Island, he would definitely recognize him. However, he had no impression of this person. Is that important? Fang Chen countered with a question. Humph, no matter who you are, you must die today. If they were in the outside world, Ziyu would still be afraid. This was the ruins, and even if he killed him, the force behind him wouldn't know. As if seeing through Ziyu's thoughts, Fang Chen spread his hands, and said, if you want to kill me, you'll have to be prepared to be killed by me. Hearing Fang Chen's words, Ziyu hesitated for a moment. Senior brother Ziyu, this brat is too arrogant. How can the people of the Purple Thunder sect be afraid of him? Brat, have you ever thought that if I act, you won't be able to walk out alive? Ziyu said in a low voice. You don't have that ability, Fang Chen said with a sneer. Oh, right, I don't know if you know Long Fating. Long Fating. Of course Ziyu knew him. I don't think you're stronger than Long Fating. Humph, you mean you killed Long Fating? Ziyu didn't believe him. Fang Chen shook his head, and said, he was killed by his senior brother Xue Qianying, but he was severely injured by me. Hearing this, Ziyu stared straight at Fang Chen. You're lying. Long Fating and Xue Qianying were senior brothers, so how could they kill each other? Moreover, with Long Fating's strength, you're no match for him. Ziyu thought that Fang Chen was deliberately confusing him. Immediately, the power of the stars in his Qi Si Star Pagoda surged, and he was ready to kill Fang Chen. Chapter 1283. Fang Chen had already given the disciples of the Purple Thunder sect a chance. 8-8 study. However, Ziyu thought highly of himself. He thought that Fang Chen was too weak, so he wanted to force his way through. Have you thought it through? Fang Chen asked with a smile, his eyes narrowed. The disciples of the Purple Thunder sect sneered. Humph, putting on airs. Let me kill you. A disciple at the second level of the heavenly body tier attacked. I've already given you a chance, but you didn't take it. Fang Chen's voice had just faded when he suddenly threw a punch. Instantly, this cultivator at the second level of the heavenly body tier was killed. Killing a disciple at the second level of the heavenly body tier with a single punch shocked the other disciples of the Purple Thunder sect. Even Ziyu had a look of surprise on his face. Is this your so-called trump card? Ziyu asked, his expression instantly returning to normal. If you only have this trump card, you're still no match for me. Ziyu wasn't in a hurry to attack. He wanted Fang Chen to lose without a fight. If an ordinary cultivator at the second level of the heavenly body tier encountered Ziyu, perhaps they would have fled long ago. However, Fang Chen was different. He was a disciple of the demon-subduing realm, and his ability could easily defeat a cultivator at the fifth level of the heavenly body tier. What was a mere Ziyu? Fang Chen had killed who knew how many so-called prodigies like Ziyu. From the ancient sword continent until now, he had reached this step by stepping over the corpses of prodigies. Attack, Fang Chen said calmly. Ziyu frowned, slightly displeased. Brat, are you sure you want me to attack? If you don't attack, then you won't have a chance at all, Fang Chen said with a cold smile. Ziyu was completely enraged by Fang Chen's mocking words. His face was filled with fury, and he immediately attacked. The ultimate technique of the Purple Thunder sect was called the Purple Thunder Heaven Palm. Its attack power was very strong, and it could draw upon the power of lightning between heaven and earth. Hong long long. As soon as Ziyu attacked, he used the purple lightning heavenly palm. Streaks of lightning power rang out from his palm. Obviously, He wasn't going to let Fang Chen go. Seeing this, a murderous intent flashed across Fang Chen's eyes. Die. The heavenly purple thunder palm had a total of 6 moves. Ziyu unleashed his first attack. An extremely dense lightning power surged out of his palm. Then, he attacked Fang Chen. Bang in the face of Ziyu's powerful attack, Fang Chen only used a light punch to force Ziyu back. How is this possible? The faces of the Purple Thunder sect's disciples were filled with shock. When Ziyu used the Purple Thunder heavenly palm, the disciples were still laughing at Fang Chen, thinking that he would definitely die. But now, the result was beyond everyone's expectations. He blocked senior brother Ziyu's attack. And he even forced senior brother Ziyu to retreat. This can't be true. Senior brother Ziyu definitely didn't use his full strength. The disciples shouted in disbelief. After stabilizing himself, Ziyu's expression darkened completely. His pitch-black eyes stared at Fang Chen. Who are you? Ziyu asked coldly. A second-level heavenly body tier cultivator with such powerful strength definitely wasn't a nobody. He guessed that Fang Chen was a genius of Sky Island who was pretending to be weak. Is it important? Fang Chen asked in reply. Ziyu's aura surged, and he used the heavenly purple thunder palm without another word. He used 4 palms in succession. Ziyu thought that these 4 palms were enough to deal with Fang Chen. Brat, you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Ziyu shouted in a low voice. He controlled the 4-palm prince in the sky and suddenly attacked Fang Chen. However, he was still greeted with a punch. It was a simple punch, but it made Ziyu feel terrified. Catcher. Fang Chen's fist was extremely fast, and it ruthlessly smashed into Ziyu's palms. Instantly, the 4 palms with powerful auras shattered. Impossible. Ziyu shouted as he retreated rapidly. The disciples of the Purple Thunder sect in the flowing goldstone mine were already speechless from shock. The heavenly Purple Thunder palm had a total of 6 moves. Under normal circumstances, Ziyu could easily defeat the younger generation with 3 palms at most. However, now, he was facing a cultivator 2 levels lower than him. He used 5 palms in succession, and he still couldn't deal with him. Where did this brat come from? He's too strong. Humph. It's useless no matter how strong he is. His cultivation limits his attack power. Senior brother Ziyu used the last move of the heavenly purple thunder palm. He's definitely going to lose. Even now, some disciples still thought that Ziyu could defeat Fang Chen. In the battle, Ziyu didn't think so. After the 2 attacks just now, he could already confirm that Fang Chen's strength was definitely not an ordinary second-level heavenly body tier cultivator. Your strength has exceeded my expectations, Ziyu said in a low voice. With your talent, you definitely can't be a nobody. In Ziyu's eyes, with Fang Chen's potential, even the most outstanding few prodigies in the Heavenly Thunder region couldn't compare to him. Where did such a cultivator come from? Could it be that he came from some remote island? Ziyu thought to himself. His opinion of Fang Chen had changed greatly. The heavenly purple thunder palm has a total of 6 moves. There's still the last move, which is also the most powerful move. If you can withstand this last move, I, Ziyu, will apologize to you and immediately leave with the disciples of the Purple Thunder sect, Ziyu suddenly said. Hearing this, Fang Chen nodded. Ziyu's change was within his expectations. If Ziyu still did not realize his mistake after 2 attacks, then Fang Chen would wonder how he had become the strongest disciple of the Purple Thunder sect's younger generation. Boom. In the next instant, Ziyu attacked. He instantly used the last move of the heavenly purple thunder palm. Suddenly, a wild lightning aura surged around his body. This aura of lightning gathered in the center of his palm in the blink of an eye. Shio. Ziyu's palm suddenly shot out. This attack was earth-shattering. If it were other cultivators, even if they were at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier, they wouldn't dare to face it head-on. Mysterious heaven sealing technique. Facing this move, Fang Chen didn't dare to be careless, and used the mysterious heaven sealing technique. The powerful sword net instantly enveloped Ziyu's palm print. With a crack, the palm print shattered and exploded. A terrifying aura of lightning instantly spread out. However, the sword net was too tough. The aura of lightning tried to rush out several times, but it didn't succeed. Finally, under the corrosion of the sword net, the aura of lightning gradually disappeared. The depths of the mine returned to peace. Fang Chen put away the star-hidden sword and stood quietly. Opposite him, Ziyu's expression kept changing. The heavenly purple thunder palm that he was so proud of was actually easily broken by this person. Among the younger generation of the heavenly thunder region, no one is his match. Ziyu thought to himself. He even guessed that Fang Chen should be an outstanding disciple of some superforce on Sky Island. The numerous disciples of the Purple Thunder sect were shocked speechless. Especially the disciples who had mocked Fang Chen before. They wanted nothing more than to find a hole to hide in. If Fang Chen wanted to start a massacre, none of them would be able to stop him. Thinking of this, they felt a lingering fear. I, Ziyu, formally apologize to you. Ziyu clasped his hands in apology to Fang Chen. Let's go. Fang Chen waved his hand. Ziyu and the others were too weak. Moreover, these people didn't provoke him, so he didn't want to start a massacre. Although the path of martial arts was against the heavens, killing was too heavy, and it would be troublesome to transcend in the end. The great Tao of heaven and earth, cause and effect were natural. Brother, can you tell me your name? Ziyu looked at Fang Chen and asked. Fang Chen. Brother Fang, I, Ziyu, owe you a favor. If you need anything in the future, you can find me at the Purple Thunder sect. After Ziyu finished speaking, he led the Purple Thunder sect disciples out of the flowing goldstone mine. Outside the mine. Senior brother Ziyu, are we giving up just like that? Yes, senior brother Ziyu, we finally found the flowing goldstone mine. Isn't it a pity to give up just like that? Senior brother Ziyu, we can find disciples from other sects and team up. No matter how strong Fang Chen is, he won't be our match. The Purple Thunder sect disciples still didn't want to give up and wanted to find help. Shut up. Ziyu scolded loudly when he heard that. After being scolded by Ziyu, the disciples stopped talking. From now on, the Purple Thunder sect disciples are not allowed to have any ideas about Fang Chen. Those who violate this rule will be killed without mercy. After saying that, Ziyu left first. After Ziyu left, the flowing goldstone mine became peaceful again. Fang Chen continued to sit cross-legged and set up a few arrays to protect the little mouse. It's too difficult to absorb the primordial ancestor stone. It will probably take a long time, Fang Chen muttered to himself. During this time, more and more human martial artists died in the blood relic. After the last battle, the 9 great star kings had been searching for the hiding places of the bloodthirsty tribe and the demonic blood tribe. However, no matter how hard they searched, they couldn't find them. On the other hand, the bloodthirsty tribe and the demonic blood tribe hiding in the blood relic kept assassinating human martial artists. In a mountain range, Man Long and Tai Izuan sat on a green rock. Their bodies were covered in blood, and they were panting. Their faces were pale. Damn that armored dragon star lord. Last time, when they fought for the supreme treasure left behind by the creation realm expert, the armored dragon star lord and the other 2 attacked. 4 of the 7 of them died. Only Man Long, Tai Izuan, and Murong Bing were left. They hid in the dark and looked for fortuitous encounters. Unexpectedly, they met the armored dragon star lord. This person was bloodthirsty. Without saying anything, he wanted to kill the 3 of them. Fortunately, the 3 had some trump cards. After an intense battle, the 3 fled. However, as they fled, Tai Izuan, Man Long, and Murong Bing lost contact. I wonder how Murong Bing is doing, Man Long said sullenly, his face filled with rage. Murong Bing is no weaker than me. She should be fine, Tai Izuan said after thinking for a while. Sooner or later, I will personally kill the armored dragon star lord and take revenge for my dead brothers, Man Long said. The armored dragon star lord is too strong. If you want to kill him, you need to be at least a 2nd heaven disciple, Tai Izuan said. Man Long nodded. Although he was furious, he was not rash. If he went to find the armored dragon star lord now, he would just be sending himself to death. In any case, the blood relic would remain open for a long time. During this time, Man Long could raise his cultivation quickly. Man Long's potential was stronger than the armored dragon Star-Lord's. As time passed, he could catch up to the armored dragon Star-Lord. We suffered heavy losses in this experimental training, Man Long said as he shook his head. The 8 had joined the demon-subduing world and participated in the experimental training together. In just a few months, 5 people had died, and 1 person's whereabouts were unknown. Rest and recover first. Then, we will leave this place, Tai Izuan said. Where to? Man Long asked. Chapter 1284. The blood relic was closed, and no one knew what was going on inside. However, the higher-ups of Sky Island were also paying attention to the blood relic. After all, the changes in the blood relic had caused a commotion. The blood relic was too cruel. The battles between human cultivators were one thing, but they also had to be wary of the bloodthirsty race and the demonic blood race. The demonic blood race could only be considered below average among the 10,000 races. During the most prosperous time of the universe, the 10,000 races stood side by side, and the human race reigned supreme. However, as time passed, the human race became more and more weak, and the enemies of the human race took the opportunity to rise. Even so, a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. Although the human race had declined, it was still not comparable to the 10,000 races. So far, Fang Chen had only come into contact with the bloodthirsty race and the demonic blood race. He was no stranger to the demonic blood race. He had even killed many members of the demonic blood race. Relatively speaking, the demonic blood race was much weaker than the bloodthirsty race. The bloodthirsty race was a very strange race. They lived by sucking the blood of humans. Back then, during the war between the 10,000 races, the elites of the human race took action and suppressed the bloodthirsty race, wanting to completely destroy them. However, they failed in the end. Now, the bloodthirsty race had risen from the ashes and was quietly rising in the dark. The blood relic was just one of the battlefields in the war between the 10,000 races. The bloodthirsty race was the main force here, and the demonic blood race was the auxiliary force. In the blood relic, smoke rose everywhere. The 9 great Star Kings worked together to find the nest of the bloodthirsty race and the demonic blood race. The other heavenly body tier elites also felt the danger. They were carefully looking for opportunities. As for Fang Chen, he had been guarding the little mouse in the flowing goldstone mine. Only the heaven-devouring divine rat dared to devour the primordial ancestral stone. If it were any other race, they would be courting death. The flowing gold stone could produce the terrifying flowing gold water, and the corrosive power it contained was too strong. Even Fang Chen's perfect sword body couldn't resist the corrosive power of the flowing gold stone mine. However, the little mouse could resist it. In the flowing gold stone mine, Fang Chen opened his eyes. The Emperor Sword Chi around him was extremely dense. He had already reached the 3rd step of the Advanced Sword Quintessence Scroll. If he could reach the 4th step, he would be even more powerful. However, stepping into the 4th step was not something that could be done overnight. Ever since his physical body had been smelted within the heaven and earth smelt, the golden heart had undergone a huge change. Fang Chen's understanding of the sword principle became even deeper. His talent in swordsmanship had improved a lot. Unknowingly, Fang Chen had become a monstrous genius. It was just that he didn't know. In the entire Tianhua Island, Fang Chen's potential in swordsmanship was enough to rank him in the top 10, or even higher. It's been a year. Fang Chen muttered to himself. A year ago, the 8 of them had entered the blood relic. Now, a year had passed in the blink of an eye. Fang Chen's words were filled with mixed emotions. In a year's time, his cultivation level had reached the peak stage of the 2nd level of the heavenly body tier. His strength had also increased significantly, and he was able to defeat cultivators at the 5th level of the heavenly body tier with ease. Warriors who had broken through to the extreme realm had an unparalleled advantage in terms of cultivation. I wonder how the little mouse is doing. Fang Chen looked down into the cave. It was pitch black, and he couldn't see anything. Moreover, there wasn't any movement inside. His origin spirit was blocked, so he didn't know how the little mouse was doing. However, just as he finished speaking, A dazzling golden light suddenly erupted from the underground cave. Seeing this, Fang Chen's expression became serious, and he looked down anxiously. Xiu. The golden light instantly filled the entire underground cave, and then rushed into the flowing goldstone mine. Dong. Immediately afterward, the entire flowing goldstone mine actually trembled, giving Fang Chen the feeling that the earth was shaking. What's going on? Fang Chen was puzzled. Piece after piece of flowing goldstone fell down continuously. Seeing this, Fang Chen's expression changed drastically. His figure flashed, and he directly rushed out of the flowing goldstone mine. When he flew out of the mine, a deafening rumble resounded through the sky. The huge goldflow stone mine collapsed in an instant. The little mouse, Fang Chen's face was filled with worry. If the flowing goldstone mine collapsed, then what about the little mouse? Was he in danger? Reality proved that Fang Chen's worries were unnecessary, because the collapse of the flowing goldstone mine was caused by the little mouse. The reason this mine existed was because the primordial stone had been nurtured over the years. And now, the little mouse had successfully absorbed the primordial stone, so the flowing goldstone mine naturally couldn't continue to exist, and it directly collapsed. Whoosh! Just as Fang Chen was worrying, a figure wrapped in golden light suddenly soared into the sky. So powerful. Fang Chen could feel that this figure contained a destructive aura. Boss! The golden light dissipated, and the little mouse floated in front of Fang Chen, emitting a fierce aura. He was in high spirits, and his face was full of smiles. How was it? Succeeded? Fang Chen hurriedly asked. The little mouse nodded, and said, Boss, the flowing gold stone has already been swallowed by me, but it's impossible to digest in a short time. I need time. Hearing that, Fang Chen nodded. The flowing gold stone was a primordial stone after all. Wanting to digest it in a short time was practically impossible. But after swallowing the flowing gold stone, my physical body became even more powerful, the little mouse said excitedly. The heaven-devouring divine mouse could swallow everything in the universe. And the primordial stone was the best swallowing object. Being able to swallow the primordial stone at the heavenly body tier had a great impact on his future achievements. You don't feel any discomfort, right? Fang Chen carefully sized up the little mouse, and asked. The little mouse shook its head, and said with a smile, the corrosive power of this primordial stone is really powerful. If I hadn't swallowed the pseudo-primordial stone previously, maybe I wouldn't have been able to subdue it. The little mouse was very happy, and Fang Chen was also happy for it. After all, the little mouse's strength had become powerful, and he also had an additional trump card. Boss, the flowing goldstone was swallowed by me, and the flowing goldstone mine has also collapsed. Take these flowing goldstones away, the little mouse said, pointing at the collapsed flowing goldstone mine below. The flowing goldstones were useless to Fang Chen, but to the little mouse, they could be used as rations. But these flowing gold stones are at least over 100 million pieces. Our spatial rings probably can't hold them all, right? Fang Chen said hesitantly. Boss, watch me. The little mouse laughed loudly when it heard that, and immediately opened its little mouth. A strange scene appeared. Golden light rushed out of the little mouse's mouth, and then instantly enveloped the entire collapsed flowing goldstone mine. Inside the collapsed flowing goldstone mine, pieces of flowing goldstones all flew into the little mouse's mouth. This scene made Fang Chen extremely shocked. After a moment of shock, Fang Chen came back to his senses. At this time, the collapsed flowing goldstone mine had already been emptied, and a large hole had appeared. You took them all into your stomach. Fang Chen opened his eyes wide as he looked at the little mouse. How had it been able to hold so many flowing gold stones? Boss, I put them into the flowing gold stone. When I need them, I'll just take them out, the little mouse laughed mischievously. Fang Chen shook his head and sighed when he heard that. The primordial ancestral stone could not be measured by common sense. It's a bit more than I expected. It's a total of 300 million pieces. The little mouse continued, once we leave the ruins, you can make a large spatial ring, and I'll take out the flowing gold stones. After all, his body was constantly absorbing the flowing gold stone. If he placed 300 million pieces of flowing gold stones inside, it would affect his progress. Okay. Fang Chen nodded. With his current strength, it was relatively easy for him to make a large spatial ring. How's your strength now? Fang Chen asked. The little mouse blinked, then shook his head, and said, I'm not sure, either. Fang Chen was startled, and then nodded. However, I feel that it shouldn't be a problem to deal with middle-level heavenly body tier cultivators, the little mouse said. Fang Chen laughed mischievously, his face full of a brilliant smile. Boss, you have to quickly improve your strength, too. I've already surpassed you, the little mouse said teasingly. Fang Chen nodded, and then said, since you've already succeeded, then we should also leave. Where to? The little mouse asked. To find the barbaric dragons and the others. Demon subduing world, first heaven. Like a pool of stagnant water, it was quiet. There was not a single person in the whole first heaven. Aside from some disciples occasionally returning to submit missions, there was almost no one to be seen normally. This also made the disciples of the demon subduing world extremely mysterious. Some had joined the demon subduing world for a few years, and did not even know who their seniors and juniors were. Unless they met face to face, the communication jade pendant would only be able to sense them. The demon subduing world did not nurture mediocre people, and would only let disciples go out to temper themselves in life and death battles. In a certain tall building in the first heaven, Senior Brother Ching stood with his hands clasped behind his back, a worried expression on his face. In front of him, there were 8 life slips. Among them, 4 were already shattered, and the remaining 4 were motionless. Behind him, Senior Brother Chen stood quietly. Looking at Senior Brother Ching's back, Senior Brother Chen said, Senior Brother Ching, are you worried about them? Senior Brother Ching sighed, and did not speak. This matter is not your fault. You also did not know that there was a sudden change in the blood ruins. Otherwise, you would not have let them enter to temper themselves, Senior Brother Chen explained. The deaths of the 4 made Senior Brother Ching feel very depressed. If Fang Chen had died in the ruins, I would have become a sinner of the demon subduing world. The demon subduing world's forces were spread throughout the entire universe, and even Senior Brother Ching did not know how powerful they were. However, as powerful as the demon subduing world was, it was impossible for them to turn a blind eye to a genius who had broken through the extreme realm. A genius like Fang Chen who had broken through the extreme realm was also very important to the demon subduing world. If he had died because of a mistake in his decision, then Senior Brother Ching would have a lot of responsibility. I hope you all can survive. However, Senior Brother Ching knew that the chances of Fang Chen and the others coming back alive were very slim. In 1 year, 4 people had died.